subscriber.
Shpyke Smuggy Shpyke Pets.
Hello, hello, everybody. How's it going? What's happening? Hello, Bleach. Hello, Mistress. Hello, Tabe. Hello, Alicia. Hello, Noda. Nice to see you guys. How are you guys doing today? Your bagels went bad? It's awful. I got coffee. I got coffee. I got some leftover orange juice with my name on it, so no one drinks it from the fridge. And more grapes. Isn't that fantastic, chat? How are you guys doing? How you feeling? What's happening? We're back today with another stream. This time, Minecraft. A new game that I've never played on this channel before. Anyways, we're back with Minecraft today. What you eating? Grapes. Anyways, I was thinking, depending on how everything goes. There we go. Clamp on the microphone cover correctly. If everything goes well, it's going to be a very nice stream, again, as usual, as every stream has been with this game so far. But, eventually I also want to check out the DSD beta. Or I might just wait, but I'm not sure yet. Since last time, you might notice something different. First of all, I've been AFKing in here for like 4 hours. Second of all, what once was 3 layers is now 6 layers. What did you get? Fried banana with strawberries on the side top with pistachio. Oh, god damn. I have to say, I have pistachio cream. It's, oh my god, it can be like way over sweetened, but if it's done right, it's peak. I'm not one of those like Dubai chocolate croissant whatever things, but like I eat it and it does taste pretty good. I had it before, the Dubai chocolate. Hello Bleach, Dancy. But yeah, now there's 6 layers to the iron farm. And I'm scared to look down here. I kidnapped a bunch of these guys, but oh my god. They've been breeding for like including yesterday, like 6 hours? 7 hours? Holy crap. I told you deviled eggs were peak. It's so good. At my first deviled eggs today, I made them myself. So peak. I basically, I boiled 7 eggs. I think it was 7 or 6. 6. I boiled 6 eggs. Cut them all in half. Took out the egg yellow. I diced a shallot very finely. And, I threw the egg yellow. Okay. Oh, come on. Pff. I threw the egg yellow. Mustard, mayonnaise. And, the diced shallot. With some simple spices into a bowl. And, like, blended them together. Then, well, it was basically already done then. Just filled the eggs up and drizzled some paprika powder over it. And I had it with grapes and orange juice on the sides. Okay. Sorry, you're gonna just have to live in a grave. I don't have milk on me and I don't intend to to get any right now. There you go. Buried, like, basically alive. I don't care. There's too much raid danger. I need the cow backpack instead, just to clear my effects. I'm scared. I'm actually scared to look in here. $50,000. I like putting shredded cheddar and crumbled bacon on mine. I saw that some people put crumbled bacon. I didn't have crumbled bacon, sadly. That would have been fire. $50,000 iron. And 12,000 poppies, everybody. Oh yeah, wait. How's the wool farm looking? Can I donate some of my hair to you, Shpyke? It's sticking straight up. You want to give me your cowlick? What am I going to do with that part? If it don't behave. Well, I already have curly hair. Okay, like 250. Huh? Why is the sheep refusing to eat? 4 black wool? 7 brown wool? Oh, are these barely rendered out? Well, I'll be damned. There's some parts of the wool farm that are barely rendered out. Really? So you're telling me that if I go in here right now, stand right here, this is where I usually stand. There's probably like 2 sheep. Oh, no, wait, what? You're not rendered out. I'm confused. Is the redstone thing broken? The observer? Oh, they're naked. Eat something. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to observe them eating. Yeah, take it. I don't maybe? Eat! I had to observe these guys. They have like an eating phobia. Why are you not eating? Maybe they're not hungry? Well, that certainly isn't my problem. I'm like a drone. So, wait a minute. That was the black sheep right now. It is your problem? Yeah, I know, but like not in that regard. I'm telling them to still eat. Yeah, that was the black wool. So it's clearly working, but why were you so what? Why is this one so why are some of them so slow then? They're all clearly rendered in. I don't get it. It's okay. I forgive you. And I think this is supposed to be the finished. Hey Azamut, how's it going? This is supposed to be the finished farm here. There's 2 green frogs, 2 white frogs, and 1 orange frog. It seems like, oh my god, Thomir, you're disgusting. Okay, these are better. Why is this attached to the farm? You bought a new SSD, PCIe 5. Nice, very nice. Did you run out of storage? Did you run out of storage space? Oh! Or is that what happened? Storage space done. Yeah, dude, it's so real. I need to go and like I need to stop hoarding like game installs at some point too. Like often what I do is I just like have like every game ever installed and I just don't uninstall it, and I need to change that. I need to change that so bad. I keep on having like everything installed and their mom. One terabyte is already 80% filled. 1 terabyte really isn't that lot like much anymore. Considering that some games, like Ark, Or, for example, also like Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Those games right there are like 400 like gigabytes by themselves. Art can go up to like a terabyte by itself. It's make it 4 terabytes times 2. How much do I have? I forgot how much I have. I've got a 4 terabyte HDD for all my like rough like information and stuff. I've got a 2 terabyte SSD for games, for high-end games, and then I have another terabyte SSD as well for Windows. And like probably a couple games eventually, but mostly just for Windows. Hey, Gunlost, nice to see you. I'm vibing, how are you? I hope you're doing well. What's going on? Nice to see you. Beautiful lucky cat emotes, huh? We're vibing. Hopefully you're having a nice day so far. I'm gonna eat some grapes. Grapes are so addictive. There we go. The question is, what exactly will I be focusing on in Minecraft today? Enjoy the weekend. I'll go out and feel very nice. What's the plan? I want deviled eggs now, but I am eggless. Truly the worst, truly the worst punishment is to be eggless. Eggs are so peak. I ate, very nice. I ate, Quaron something. I ate, 5 of those eggs. As well as like a good bunch of grapes and like a good bit of orange juice. And I'm still satiated till now. My stomach isn't like capable of like devouring what it used to be. However, one thing's for sure. I was very close. Very, very, very close to absolutely like overeating there because it was just so good. So peak. Picking up your girlfriend, you're gonna eat together and chill. Very nice. That's an absolutely huge and great plan. You like to hear it. I don't know why I'm running all the way over to my bed. Maybe it's time to find myself a location of where I'm gonna build. Covered it as fuck. True. I've Light Matica off, right? Yeah, I do. Quite a few yes, a lot of progress. Very much so. I finished my starter base with the tower and the house. And I'm mostly focusing on, 1 second. I'm mostly focusing on making a few farms. So I'll have everything that's necessary for the eventual, gigantic mega base. And also, I need to do a game restart. Because disconnected from the server, or like this is like a problem with Minecraft. It's not the server, because this happens a lot. Sometimes what happens is the game will say, nuh-uh, you actually should restart your game now. And that's exactly what you then have to do. And that's all you can do. So when that happens to you, you have to restart your game, or otherwise you can't join another online world. This happens like a good bunch of times. I don't know why it happens, but it's very random. Shall we look for... Oh my god, Distant Horizons lag. Oh, wait, my Elytra's almost dead. Hey, Queron! Hello, Performance? Great to see you. How are you doing today? What's happening? There you go. Performance needed a little moment to, like, load in. Performance is illegal from the beginning. Let's go fix my Elytra. And then I'll probably look for a good location to base in. Something that I can claim. I'm looking for good terrain, preferably something higher in the middle, and then flatland around. But we'll see how it works out. Just very lazy. Now that's the realest thing ever. I would kind of say it's the same for me. I was so dead tired when I woke up today, but it's all better now. I'm not tired anymore. First, I thought I was like having like I was gonna get a stroke. Like I had like a weird feeling. Oh wait. In my head, like I'm about to get a migraine or cluster headache or something. Like it wasn't painful, but it felt like it was going to be. But it turned out it was just tiredness because like after I drank my first coffee, it went away. But then again, migraines also get like drinking caffeine and stuff also helps against migraines. So maybe I just prevented a migraine. You'll never know. And now I'm still like trying to see how many people are down for the movie night tonight. To see if we're gonna host it or not. What were you gonna watch? I'm thinking of, well, either Over the Garden Wall or the Angry Birds movie, or both. Okay, I think everything is fixed. Let's just suck up the last of the experience and let's get out of here. Immediately using my Elytra again. This thing is just dying too fast. Unreasonably so. You're caved and you're eating the barbecue? Nice. I don't see this as a bad thing at all. I see this as positive news. Sounds like a good movie night. If it works out, yeah. Depending on how many people we have, barbecue for breakfast is a little unhinged. Who cares? Who cares? People eat like bacon and like pancakes and stuff for breakfast. Like, but like barbecue's even better for you than that. Okay, I'm just gonna go down here. I don't even eat breakfast, really. Wow! I kind of just combine lunch and breakfast, usually. I don't really do breakfast a lot. Oh, wait. That's the... I want to go here. People eat, like, normal breakfast food for breakfast. But my point is that bacon is basically... like almost the same as eating like a barbecue for real. Like bacon's just like roasted meat as well. You might as well just eat barbecue at that point. And it's not like barbecue is an unhealthy option. Oh wait, this is kind of where Bleach lives. Right down there. Hello, Manor. Barbecue isn't exactly healthy. It's a lot of red meat. Trust me, there's a million things worse that you could eat than red meat. Everything in moderation is fine. At least you're getting a good amount of protein and iron. Like, eating that will be better than any kind of, like, super big sugar item. Stand for normal breakfast food? I think it just depends on where you live and, like, just what people, like, have for it. I think it's just a tradition of, like, what people ate at that moment. Like, for example, some people, like a lot of, like, places prefer different things, obviously. And a lot of people, like, tend or, like, go with the flow, kind of, almost. Like, they prefer a thing, and then, like, if a lot of people like that thing, then it just kind of sets itself through. Not to mention then, like, if they have children and stuff, they're most likely gonna, like, have that same breakfast with the children, because, I mean, the parents, like, obviously make the same breakfast, and then it just kind of becomes, like, normal. This place looks kind of ballers, actually. That was like, wow, that was certainly in England. Oh my god. Hello, MV. This terrain looks kind of peak. This is like about where you are too. The mountain regions look pretty nice too. That space right there looks kind of sick. And then there's like a coastal region too. You're EP. That's very real. This mountain looks insane. This place looks insane. This is not where I would build at the moment with my idea because it would just not fit with the mountain. But this mountainous regions are, like, is just insane. And you're down wait, you're here? Or where exactly are you here? Or there? Because this looks wild for a cave side base. Oh my god! You're in Switzerland, literally. Look at this! Imagine having like an insane, like, cool Heidi, yeah. Imagine having like an insane mountain monument here. And then you leave this cool dwarven mine entrance and just stare upon that mountain. Yeah, I think it's right over here or something. This is crazy. I might have to get like nearby on some of this action. This whole water region is peak. This is actually peak. Oh yeah, you're here. Lava farm. Oh, nice. This looks sick. Very spacious too. Oh, damn! Doing like a little... Oh, dude, the coastal dog. Oh, that's so good. Wait, let me put on my best shader. How are you feeling, Amphibe? I don't want a creeper to be here and blow everything up. Now that's kind of peak. Streamers live. Hey, Gaw. You're afraid you'll be too tired for joining for movie night? I think that's probably the case for a bunch of people. So we'll have to see if movie night's happening. This might actually be peak. Hey, Panda was good. And hey, Gaw, how are you feeling today? Gaw is red. I love it. Yeah, the shaders are crazy. Sadly, the solar shader is a bit broken with Distant Horizons on this version for some reason, which sucks. Let's see what other terrain we have nearby here. Because that terrain I saw earlier looks great, but there might be even more great terrain here. There's going to be ocean here, so that's kind of going to disqualify this too much. I don't want to be too there. For my base, I can't wait to get back online next week. I have so much to do too. I had to like settle on my location. And once I do, it's going to be great. You're playing Viking game? You're playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Not Odyssey, sorry. Valhalla. That's what I mean, sorry. Savannah, I'm out. Savannah is like an instant disqualifier for me. Did you get I did get a haircut, yes. And hey, Flutter, nice to see you. How are you doing today? I'm not joking. If I like Savannah is an instant disqualifier for me. The grass color looks so ugly for most builds. Oh, this is so sick, this area. Man, I almost should build my thing over here, but I'm not going to because... Oh, hi, village. Because it doesn't fit as much. This would be an insane spot to build, though. If you build big, but it's going to be a lot of terraforming. The view, man! Nah, that's crazy. It'd almost be a shame not to build here. You're currently waiting for the dawn. The people in our town donated some playground equipment in memory of my granddaughter. That's incredible. That's actually such an incredible gesture. I'm glad to hear that. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I was a little tired earlier. But I made deviled eggs for the first time and they are absolutely peak. I'm thinking over here might be my location. Either on there or on there. I'm gonna have to just burn that, like, manor down. Okay, this view is insane, too. Only view that's gonna be annoying is the iron farm, but this view is insane, too. Let me turn it up real quick. I don't usually turn this up when we're actively playing, but... just don't put windows on that side. Well, I'm gonna be in... my base is gonna be very open air. Banana and stew? Yeah? You got a problem with that? Mushroom... Dude, I mean, this might be it. This might be the spot, Chad. This might be the spot. Or what about standing right here? I do want to be on higher ground, not on the lowest ground. That's good. The iron farm would be blocked off too from my actual view. Are you going to share my... am I going to share my plans? What exactly I'm planning on building? I'm assuming. Oh boy, if I do this, I'm going to have to do a lot of terraforming though. This is pretty peak, but I think this spot over there is nicer because you can look over more of the like world and valley. I can share my plan. Just give me a moment. My plan will be... okay. I'm probably going to make a mostly white monument, like almost marble looking monument. Which includes, like pillars all around, a big hole in the middle to fly into with your elytra and out of, to like get in and out, where all my like logistical things will be handled, like storage, all sorts of productivity area and stuff will all be down in there. And then probably once I finish the monumental platform, I'm probably gonna, like, in the centerpiece, it's gonna almost look like a coliseum, basically. It's gonna have a ring around on the pillars where it's like all overgrown and planted over. And in the middle, I'm probably going to make some kind of like magical crystal of sorts. And over it, I might make like a flying castle. But not everything of that is set in stone, except like the monument area design. And then surrounding the monument, I'd like to maybe make what is like almost like a medieval village, like housing, like docks, river, like full over the river. I don't know if I ever get to that, but that's what I want to do. And then this spot I might use for like a giant cathedral then. Does the character have a cape? Or am I just looking blocky because it's Minecraft and a hat? Oh yeah, my character has a wizard hat, and he has a cape, but it's an elytra at the moment, because so basically wings. Wait, let me control. Wait, skin customization cape. You can see it a bit more here. I've got like a wizard hat and like traveler garments and everything like that. Yeah, you just saw from the shadow. And he's got like animated eyeballs, which is the coolest thing ever. I still love that pack so much. I might have to scout out a few more locations, but I think this would be pretty peak. The only problem I have with this, potentially, is that it's going to be too much work. Boink. Did you see your streak? Yeah, I'm glad it's still existent. It's very good. 70 streak is great. You're building up strong again. Streak worked. I might have to build something in front of the iron farm so it overshadows the view from the iron farm over here. But I think that would be a good plan. There were so many people. Yeah, how did it go? Tell us about it. Reception absolutely did not work. What do you think of that idea, Chad? I also want to build a medieval castle, but I want to build that somewhere else, I think. I want to just expand upon this area. Like, for example, imagine like all this space over here turning into like a little town. There's like crop fields taking over certain mountains and stuff with windmills. And then you have like the monument here, the magical monument, like a D&D city. And then like a big wall around the like city and everything like that. You drew a dancing guy and he was very happy. You drew a dancing guy? That's awesome. Now I need to see the dancing guy drawing. Play almost all your favorites you wanted to hear. Now that actually is awesome. That's exactly what you'd hope for when you go to a concert. Which, what was it? What concert? Or band? Now I'll show you. Very nice. Oh yeah, I'm having a vision, chat. I'm having a vision. Now let's claim this estate. '30th anniversary, nice. I have claimed this land as my own. Burp. Yeah. Shpyke's land. And I'm gonna boot up some fish for you guys. Because I also need to BRB for a moment. Coffee, you know. You know what it is, chat. You know what it is. Good morning, Scuffed. How's it going? Let me get some fish going for you guys for just a brief moment. I'll be back fast, though, I promise. One of your friends is playing Baldur's Gate 3. That's awesome. I don't really care. Thank you, Esteem. All right, Chad. Oh, the Outer Worlds is 75% off at the moment. I'm still debating of buying Pandora, like Avatar Pandora, because it's also 75%. No, yeah, it's also 75% off, I think. It is, yeah. I haven't yet, but I might. Okay, I'll be right back, okay? Get your fish in. Spring rolls with steamed cauliflower topped with yogurt. Okay. I'm thinking about learning how to make efficient and good-looking floating islands for when I join. Nice. Yeah, Skyward Sword is peak. Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Night. Bleh. Oh, I'm back. All right. Might be good to look through a couple more possible locations. It's like I'm I gotta talk like I'm talking with like I gotta talk like I'm talking with some kind of like dude who's selling me like a property. It's like, you know, we have like a couple other locations that we're looking at, but this one's kind of nice. Like, we're gonna keep it in mind. Yeah, realtor. I gotta talk like to make sure that he's not like overcharging. He's like, you see, like, I mean, this is good and all, but like, I have some other locations that I'm like willing to consider first. You know, this is really like kind of like a second option at the moment if the other one doesn't work out. Oh no, I understand. I understand. Like, I mean, I'll keep this like property open for you. I mean, I can't guarantee anything though. There's some other people that were very interested. I understand. I understand. If it goes, it goes. Okay. If it goes, it goes. Business, right? See, like we gotta make sure we get the perfect spot for our family, right? Like, you know, me and the wife are trying. You know, gotta make sure there's like a good neighborhood. Gotta make sure there's a good playgrounds in the area. Like, I can't just buy the first thing. See, I would like this house and stuff, but wife, you know, she wants to make sure we get a good deal and like all this stuff's close. I don't need to know that you and your wife are trying. This is always the most crazy thing. Every time someone's like, oh, we're trying to get like a baby. It's like, you're just telling me you're actively like bazoinging. I don't need to know this. I don't need to know this. You're telling me you're actively bazoinging, dude. Like, I don't need to know this. I couldn't care less. Like, stop telling me this. Like, just, like, bazoing-a-doing till you get a shpyke-doing, dude. Do what you gotta do, but don't tell me till it's done. Shpimprof. Like, listen. It is what it is, realtors. What? It's so much worse to hear from family or from... Yeah, dude. True. I really don't want to know that. Bazoing-a-doing until you get a shpyke-doink. I mean, you get my point. You get my point. You get my point. You feel me, right? You feel me, though. It's just not the thing that I need to know. Modern language is a beautiful thing. I had to get more rockets. Luckily, I'm next to the rocket factory. I hate that. Yes, I do understand. I'm glad you do understand. It's just, listen, it is what it is. You can say what you want, but I just don't need to know that you're bazoinging. It is what it is. For shizzle? Unsubbing. Don't do that. I'll cry. And you won't have emotes. You won't have emotes anymore. Think about the consequences of your actions, Anakin. I just resubbed today. I'm glad everything's working well, though. Anyone need 51,000 iron ingots? Any takers? See, I mean, we're looking at some other 50,000 iron at the moment. He's got a deal for us that we get like 10,000 for free on top. It's like, I don't know. Like, I'll consider yours since it looks pretty nice. What? Me 2 minutes. I keep running out of iron. Well, iron farm's up. Iron farm's open. Iron farm is... Everyone's welcome to take from it. Go get your hands irony. Take it. Take, like, iron that you need. The iron farm produces about 10,000 per hour? Or, no, it's about 9,000 per hour. If I'm not mistaken. I'm never wrong. You failed at this and this. How am I even gonna get this started? Oh, I gotta pre-build things in creative. Board. I gotta test out some of the design stuff in creative modus. And I also need to see how much space I have because I might have to expand the mountain. This elytra sucks, dude. It's dead immediately again. Okay, let's check out a couple more areas though first. Before I set anything in stone, because the stillborn landmass... Ugh, Savannah. Sorry. I don't mean to sound annoyed, but... I don't like Savannah. I really don't. How's your day, Scuffed? If you're still here. I know I kind of BRB'd the moment you arrived. Iron is O-plenty and available O-plenty. I can't believe I have to go back here already. I'm gonna switch back to a normal elytra. Or I'll have both with me or something. What the Sorry. I just got a heart attack. Even if I fall into the void, it's not like I'm gonna die. What's even special about the elytra? You can wear it in your cape slot, so you don't have to take your chest piece off. It also has some, like, other stats, but those don't even, like, work because I have it in my cape slot. The only difference from a normal one? Yeah, but, like, think about it. It's, like, I mean... having like an extra elytra slot and being able to wear your chest plate at the same time is pretty huge. That's what most people like mod their game for to do. Hello, Tape. Nice to see you. It might not seem like much, but it's gonna save you like a lot of switching around. I'm probably just gonna go back to a normal elytra though. There's Bleach Bridge. Bloodborne. This is also a really great area to build in. Pat me as I loaded in. That's awesome. Even though I wasn't even like... That was like my previous me when you loaded out. You're too vanilla pilled. That's okay. I forgive you. The clouds right now are crazy. Okay, that's a good mountain. Dark Forest is so much terraforming work, but I'll have wood for life. Wait a minute, this might be peak. I'm having gray water now, like up. Holy, wait a minute. The spot also might be peak. I mean, damn. Looking down at this? That's pretty crazy. And then there's not a lot of stuff, it seems, till all the way back there. Flat terrain is cool, but not the coolest. You're at writer's block. Don't have writer's block. Stop it. Stop it. Damn, okay. I don't think this side is gonna be it. There's too little of nothing right now. Oh, I don't like Ice Spike. That I don't want to build in. That's for sure. This terrain is also really good. Being on like low terrain for flat landing is nice as well. Cup residence might. Yeah, you might have. I want to write about, but only one brain cell. Did you already, like the least you can do, what I do in those cases is like map it down, like note everything down that I want to write about and whatnot. Or like just, do, etc. Just so I have it like, set in like stone. And then when I do feel like it, I have all those ideas to like get back to. This is not where I'm going to be building, I can assure that much. Whoa, this is so cool. What is cool? Is this like the special biome where like the dangerous stuff happens? Gup house. You make stuff up as you go? Maybe I should. I just write like terms down basically mostly. Someone was here. Damn it. Should have known it's too close to spawn. Hello? That was kind of scary, I guess. Is this just... Is that a creature doing that? Is there like a kraken underneath here or something? Or is that just, for funsies? Atmospheric sound. Chelicerates. I like to call it shrimp. Spinefish. This is literally just the Subnautica fish. Oh, you're disgusting. Anglerfish. Oh my god. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Eska and a fin. Seawolf arbor. Stop. I don't have milk. I don't want to kill you. I don't have milk. I'm not carrying a normal bucket either. Pillagers are such a pain, man. This does not feel like the right music for this. Oh my god. That's crazy looking, though. Now all that's missing is like a gigantic creature approaching me. I have to just play bootleg Subnautica for the time being. It has to be bootleg Subnautica, I'm afraid. What the hell? Old growth pine tiger. Why is the old growth pine tiger discovered on my map? There's something weird here. There's like a crop circle. Oh, Oh, Nico lives here. That's why. Hello, Benedict. What's happening? Nice to see you. How are you doing today? How's Skong? How's Skong been treating you? There's some pretty peak things around. Okay, this is kind of cool. Don't know if Nico wasn't here already. Yes, someone was. No. No, I lied. How are you doing today, Benedict? Have you been enjoying yourself? The hell? Buttons. Okay. Forget I asked. A lot larger than I expect. I've been exploring my day, and Silksong is a lot larger than I expected. Nice. Or I've been enjoying your... You've been exploring your day? What am I... Sorry, I can't read. I'm glad. I'm glad everything seems to be going very well for you. I am glad. I mean... Not a bad low-key, but... I don't think I'm feeling it. I think the one I claimed as my property is still the one I feel and vibe with the most. Then again, this kind of goes hard. Tis fine, I can't write. It's okay. We make the perfect team. I'm trying to look for a base location right now. You're starting the big build. I'm trying to scout out locations already. And then it's time to pick block palette. And then it's time to, build up an idea. And then it's time to build. It's kind of making me crazy thinking about that. I might have to try and like see if I can get the blueprint for my other pillar over here, because I never really got to do much with it and I really want to build with that. Yeah, this doesn't click as much as the other spot. Shame. Let's go to Nico's place and just travel by Nether, because that's going to be approximately 8 times faster. Approximately. Indubitably, it's going to be about 8 times as fast. But yeah, I'm going to have to start some bigger things. I'm probably going to still, like, focus today on making some modifications to my existing builds and finishing them up. Actually. And then going with the flow, you know? I also still want to build some specific mob farms and everything, but we're going to get there. Right now, I just easy does it. Can't overdo it. Wait, actually, I wonder how the ether dimension works. Is it also the same distance? Like, is it also time divided by 7 like the nether? Because then I could just go through the ether. Yeah, our ether portal is right over there. Seems like the ether is about half? Nether would be faster. As cool as the ether is, nether would undoubtedly be faster. My god. Oh! Sun altar time. Oh! Nico wasn't joking. What? You can, like, the power of the sun. I get it now. You can put the sun in any position you'd want it to be at the moment. That's kind of crazy. I still have to explore the ether myself. That noise, dude. It's so crazy seeing the ether portal in-game. I've never played with the ether before. Seeing it in-game is so weird. It's destroying all that I've ever known. Ow. Shortcuts hurt. Oh! No! Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to farm magma blocks as well. Magma blocks are gonna be the backbone of every single, like, bit of the gold farm. Making a gold farm is going to basically just be magma blocks. Hey, people. Your glowing eyes are scary. Magma blanc. I'm magma blanken. Just take one from all the ruined portals. Just take the ones. That's not going to be enough. I will need, like, 1,000, 2,000? Easily. Or every platform, like, I'm gonna do like a, it's about, how big was it? 20 by 20 platform or something? Blocks? No, bigger. Can you sleep? I'm in the nether. I will when I'm out. And there's going to be like, I don't even know how many platforms. A lot. But magma blocks are easy enough to farm. Like, genuinely, they're pretty easy to farm. No! How? Oh my god. It's already so halfway broken again. That's actually crazy. Magma blocks, yeah, they're just necessary because guess what can only spawn on magma blocks? The thing we need. Funnily enough, the gold farm, it has such funny consistency, like, it consists of such funny blocks. The gold farm will need, let's see, the gold farm will need magma blocks primarily, glass, and the funniest thing, turtle eggs. Glass mostly, oh sorry, turtle eggs is what is a very important thing for the gold farm. Extraordinarily important. I can't stress this enough. Because on those magma blocks where only zombified picklin can spawn on, which is what, or yeah, zombie picklins. No, just picklins. Sorry, not zombie picklins. My brain is dying. They get angry at turtle eggs and they want to kill them. So what you do is basically you get some trapdoors. Let's act this were trapdoors. And you, like, cover them and put a turtle egg right there. And then you layer it like that. And then you have a turtle egg for every platform. And then all those guys are going to run into nether portals, which are then going to go to a water chute. Where they're going to be transported upward. And once that has happened, they're going to be, they're going to, like, take water damage while they're in there and everything like that. So they're low enough, like drowning damage, that when they come out on the other side, yeah, you can tape. You can one-shot them with your sword. Then, like, once they go outside, they're all gonna, like, go into boats you put so that they don't take up the entity count. And then you start swinging. Killing them with looting 3. All the loot is gonna fall into, like, a really nice pushable chute. Where all of it is collected and sorted. Thank you. You're welcome. Wabbits. Outside the nether? Not that I'm aware. I don't remember. Wait. Do I have a video of that farm still? Wait. I think it's this guy, right? No, this guy's doing like a challenge in this. Please. Show me peak. Stop. Where's the... Is it this? There it is. This is the one I built in the other world. And I'll probably build this again in this world. Yes, I was zombified piglin. Sorry. I wasn't sure anymore. Look at this. I showed this one off on stream before, just how ridiculous one of these can get. Blancs. It's so ridiculous. Like, it's actually so ridiculous. I hope he shows off the, That's insane. Does he show off the more insane variant? Yeah. Look! Look! All those little dots, there's like a million of that. Look how many Pikmin. It's insane. Like it's actually insane. Wait. Let's see if I can show off that one, because I've showed it off before. It's actually, you're gonna like, wow. Like it was, wait, I'm gonna be right back, tape. Wait, not mods. Well, I open mods folder, that works. Fab, Shpyke. Then go into saves. Copy the address. Save that world in that address. It's compressed, of course. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Move this over. You're gonna buy fixes, but I don't want to back up. You'll just see like a big obsidian block in a second. It is crazy. Yeah, okay. I think, wait, is it set on peaceful? Yeah, okay, it is peaceful. Good. Look at this. So you might be able to imagine why this is like absolutely ridiculous and overkill. And you wouldn't even believe how much this spawns. Just difficulty hard. So they're spawning in now, and they're going to be transported into the overworld, and then in like a few seconds, like 10-ish seconds or something, they're gonna be here. Oh, here they come. Oh, I broke this. Uh-oh. It's already lagging the hell out of my game. It's already lagging the hell out of my game. Now let me show you the other side. Look at this. Look at this. Look. So, I think it's very obvious why I'm not going to build this design. The reason I'm not building this design is because it would crash our server. And there's absolutely no way it wouldn't. There's actually no way our server would survive that. It would crash. Guaranteed. I'm back, Tape. So yeah, I'm not building that version. Welcome back. Thank you. I need to decorate the tower, but mostly everything's done in this place. I just need to throw flowers in. This place needs to get decorated, though. Mein Gott, does this need to get decorated? The outside wall, everything. Yeah, this is the Nintendo's walking music. Peak media, for real. Am I gonna make the windows bigger? I could. I've played like one Nintendo's game through my life, and it was Shpyke. Like, I played it for a while, but I never bought any other ones. But I did enjoy the one that I played a lot. It was cool and all. I mean, it was enjoyable. But I don't know. It just, I mean, it was cool, but I think you just didn't need more than one of the games. I think if you had one of the games, you got the whole shebang. You got the whole experience. And that was honestly enough. That would be my take. And then if you wanted more Nintendo's, you just boot up the same game again. They never made a Nintendo's for the Switch, did they? Or did they? I swear the last one was on the 3DS. Or the only ones, really. No. I guess I get it. It's kind of more like a... Are you turning the mod on? No. Yeah, you are. I guess it's more like a... I see what you're doing. I see everything. I guess it's more of a... Yay! I guess it's more of a handheld thing. But then again, the Switch is handheld, but it wouldn't, like, how would they make it work for the docking mode, I guess? I'm sure there would have been ways. I'm just never, like, every time I see a wolf backpack, I'm just like, oh yeah, of course he has a wolf backpack. Yeah, it was very dual screen. Yeah, for sure. Unpredictable in a good way. I like things predictable. I hate when things are unpredictable. I want to know what's going to happen and what's going to happen. I prefer that way more than not knowing. Anytime, any day. What the hell? What in the texture glitch? Some things are like freaking out. Stop it. A creature of habit. I'm also a person of habit. I need to have things like my habit. Become a psychic, know everything. True. I have a certain like habit. Everything's lagging. Wait, what? Everything seems fine on my end. It kept stopping me from flying? Huh. Oh, I mean, your location just, or your connection just dropped to yellow, but I don't know, like, it shouldn't be that bad. Let me check out my potential build location one more time. The iron farm is peak. Oh, I can see my little, like, tower with the sign already from here. The only thing that's annoying me now is that I have the iron farm in view, but at the same time, I don't have to walk that far to get to it, which is nice. Going. I'm gonna try reconnecting. Reconnect! Beat connect! Now you're gonna have to think to like restart your client or whatever. No, no you don't. Damn it. Only me. This is annoying me. I would have to put something in between. Or something to cover it up. The biggest problem is going to be... I don't think this space right here is big enough. Lower render distance, but then everything else looks worse. Here, I have a fix for our problem. Nice terrain. How quaint. Ale grass. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Putting myself on a high ground basically means that I'm going to have to make some of this, like, surrounding area high ground as well. Which is great. Terraforming is the bane of my existence, especially if I have to make... Terraforming is one thing if I destroy, but if I make... Oh, I'm probably just gonna have to like make some kind of like border around this, like a big circle. The problem with living at specific terrain levels. So here's what I'm thinking. Because I'm making a monument, I'm gonna make like a perfect circle around this place and then like even the floor around it with like supports and pillars on the side. And maybe like grand staircases, like at every like aerial direction. And that would like simplify the process a lot. That way I don't have to make like mountainous shapes and whatnot. I say that would simplify the process. Like I'm not gonna have to like use a circle generator and make a perfect circle and everything like that. First of all, the biggest step would be to, this is still what I'm gonna pick, yeah. The biggest step that I'm going to do, or have to do, and will do, will be to pre-build the design in my mind and physically somewhere. And then, only then, I'm going to start actually building it. Statues for the first time in a build in DSD. How do you people have the patience for this? Wolfgang Beefalo Wartox. No, it can be really annoying, especially just even making them. I love statues. I love how they look, but it's the slowest process. Statues are so slow to work with. There's only one thing that's slower to work with. There's only really one thing that I like working with less, and is like what I would consider slower, and that is making custom dock areas with a lot of big trees, because they take a while and you have to wait for them to grow often. Hey Scuffed, how's your day? Oh, this is so good. Nana reached a 220 streak. Whap! Greetings from the birthday party. Hey Nana, great to see you, champ. How are you doing? How's the birthday party going so far for you? Let's see, how many people do we have like for the movies? How many people set up for the movies? Oh my god. Only one other person. I don't think movie is gonna happen tonight. Wolfgang is great, but Wartox is even better with a teleport now. Because Wartox can teleport with statues. It's way better if you have, like, of course, if you have a killer bee biome for souls, though. That's the important part. Or something else to farm souls at. I fell asleep. What movie? I was thinking, like, well, Angry Birds movie and Over the Garden Wall, maybe. But I don't know if we're gonna do it this weekend if we don't have a lot of people. We still have time till later tonight for people to, like, potentially sign up or not. I know a lot of people are in the unsure status, which makes sense and is very fair. Because Vortex doesn't work on console. Console, my enemy. I'll be there if I can. Change it to Severance. Severance is next week again. If I change it to Severance now, so many people would be upset. Like, no! You'll be there if it ain't Angry Birds? Well, that's too damn bad. It'll probably, like, if it happens, it'll be two things. We're all talking. Very nice. I'm glad. Over the Garden Wall is absolutely great, though. I can only recommend that for people to, like, watch that. I'm not misleading. I promise. It's actually insane. It's so good. You like Angry Birds? Wait, then why will you be there if it's not Angry Birds? But, oh, the movie is nah. Interesting. I want to see it. I want to see. Boop. Wait, do I have... Oh, wait. Give me 1 second. I need a little bit more spruce. Yeah, this looks so good lit up now and everything. I do want to go back to DST as well and build more. Angry Birds 1 or 2? 1, since I haven't seen the first movie yet. I love smashing into walls so much. How many movies are there? I swear there's like... Well, I know there's 2 at least, but I swear there's even 3, isn't there? Fruit fly simulator in Minecraft? What? Oh! Because the... Yeah. God damn it. You're very correct. And that is hilarious. Fruit fly are like... I feel like they're just like an animal that would go... like a gnat from like Grounded. Fruit flies are kind of like relatable, honestly. In a weird way. Never thought I'd say that, but... Fruit flies are kind of real, they got a point. I hate roofs, how do you do this? Do you want me to look over it and suggest some things? I know where you live, let me come over there. Mental support on the way. I have a few pointers or help that I might be able to give. So let's see if I can, huh? What kind of shape are you envisioning for this? I think I kind of... I don't know how I want to build my place. You could try, like, have, like, an inspo pic. Send me. You could try build, like, pre-building some, like, designs in, like, a creative world, Bleach. See if it floats well. Okay. So is this part that I'm like over the door? Okay, I think I get it. Are you gonna add the tower as well? Do you have stairs? May I have your stairs real quick? Oh, 9 only? Okay, so how I would start here is probably sort of like this. You can get, wait, do you have the deep slate blocks itself as well? Oh, pff. Oh wait, there's tiles here, this will do fine. I love how you're running around. Professor freaking annoying, especially when they crawl under your shirt. You know what's even worse? Normal flies. You can make it like a bit more steep by adding like a block in between. Then you have this part that I'm assuming you also like to have. You can kind of like go with the flow a bit. You can even like add another block on top. Sort of like this. Maybe even get rid of that block right there. That block. Whoops. Ah. What did I even misplace those? Oh, there. Ugh, okay. It's hard to explain what I'm doing, but make sure you explore your options by like doing something like adding an extra buffer block between stairs. Like you can add an extra block or 2 to like steepen your roof, for example. To figure out why you were quiet, stream froze. Oh. Yeah, you can kind of add buffer blocks, and depending on how big you want those, like that buffer to be, like how steep and everything like that, you just add another block and stuff. And, like, in between, like, where you place stairs to, like, work with steepness. Usually, all I use in roof shaping is slabs and stairs. Slabs mostly just as a block replacement, though. Basically, whole blocks. This is probably what I'd throw, or put here. As a, like, shape for the roof. I think this is what I would do. Honestly, you could even go a step further. And what I also enjoy doing is some people like to make their roof a bit like diagonally, so it grows outwards a bit, and I like doing this too because it's really, really nice. But you're gonna have to feel this out a bit to see what works for you in that regard, because it's special, and there is no right way to do this step. I assure you that much. But that way it kind of like grows like out a bit. But then you're gonna just have to feel around with your blocks a lot more. So there's not like a big bulging part like this, where it starts just going diagonally. You want it to gradually go like more out and out and out. In like a good like distance and stuff. But I like doing that, and it usually works pretty nicely. If you have a smaller roof part like this, what I often do instead is I don't do that. And what I do instead is I just take the top block. Like let's say I made it like this, right? I'd go and keep it like I had it. And then maybe add like one stair out further or something. Just to add some like extra bit of depth, or like a slab or something with a lantern on. And it already changes a lot. Depth is the most important part. That's for sure. Making something like have depth, not boring. There's a lot of different things. Just experiment and find your way. If you're struggling a lot, you can try out like building some blocks and like roof designs on them in creative. And the only thing else that I would do, well, I think this is already great, and you have a really nice base. I love the windows you chose. Is to try working and finding out how the shape flows for you. And once you're done with the roof and have the shape and everything done, I would every once in a while go in, mine out some of the stairs, and then replace them with just normal deep slate stairs to add some like a little bit of texture. But I think you have a like great base going. I love it so far. I love the windows, and the aesthetic is such a vibe. You're gonna do great, champ. You want me to put your nether portal on the roof? I don't know where that goes yet. Yeah, no, makes sense. That would be nice. Okay, let me do exactly that then. Don't go through your nether portal yet. Just wait for a moment, please. Or a prolonged moment, basically. I'm just going to be working it over. If you need any help with the roof or someone to just have a look, just call me over, okay? I'll help you. Laura Lee will be here in 10 minutes, but I want to show her the world, so I'll be AFK for a bit, but I won't leave the world if that makes sense. Absolutely. That absolutely makes sense. And that's great. I'm glad your friend will be here soon. Okay, wait. Hi, Gast. I think home is this way? Yeah, sort of. I'm sure... Wait, I shouldn't go over the lava sea. This is totally not terrifying. but no problem for me. Our nether portal should be right around here-ish. Yep. Welcome back! Welcome back, Myra. The guy you doodled? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Minus 35, minus 100. Okay. Tabe's portal gets extra special treatment. Nifty. Now your portal is on the nether roof, so you'll have a way faster time traveling. You're gonna share the guy you doodled? Let me see. Aha! Damn, that looks awesome. You have one of those, my art teacher had the exact, like, almost the exact same looking notepad. They're so cool, I love those. They're like perfect artist size. I don't know how to describe it better. They're perfect size. You made it yourself? That's awesome. That's even more awesome. Oh. I have to make another portal over to the mountain where I'm going to be living as well. To just cut flight time down. This mostly looks good. I want to add a couple things already. Before I actually add the detailing, I'm just trying to get the shape and the framework right. You feel? You feel me? Yeah, that's good. It's a little touch, but it's a touch, and I like that touch. It's a good touch. You gotta go? Wait, hurricane prep? Is there gonna be a hurricane? What? Well, you have a good time at hurricane prep. I hope everything goes well. I am glad I don't have to do that, but my god. Hurricane Kiko. Damn. When is that hurricane gonna be? I'm glad you're having an awesome time, Myra. That is just very incredible. Blah, 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 blah. God damn it. I love the little night light Aaron made for us. It may pass the island I'm on and only hit Oahu, but still gonna be safe. Yeah, Tuesday. Okay. Yeah, definitely be safe. My goodness. Hello, Amantha. Hello, Unknown. Nice to see you. What's happening? Amantha can't hear me, but it's okay. Upcoming. I'm wishing you the best for it. That sounds scary, but I'm sure it'll go well. Wait, let me... check out like something real quick. Okay. Hopefully you're doing okay. Unknown, you're tired, I can tell. Hopefully it's not too bad. Bit mad inside? What happened? Is everything okay? Hopefully it's nothing bad. I love using these, but I also can't overuse them. Wait, do I have... Tomorrow's off day turned into coming a bit later morning shift? What? So you were off tomorrow, but they're like, ah, no, we need you now, and you need to come in. You couldn't refuse either. There you go. You gave no answer besides I don't know. Well, I hope you don't have to come in. That would be awful. That would suck. I'm just glad the hurricane doesn't have the whitest name ever like usual. Like, I can't take Hurricane Paul serious. Hurricane Aaron decimated Florida. $12 to $20 is on the schedule sheet. Ugh. Hey, Kazimir. How are you doing today? What's happening? Aaron decimated Florida. It was so funny too. I saw like a video like Hurricane Aaron for no reason, like going over Florida, like circling on it 5 times, particularly like avoiding every single landmass, but then like Florida over it like 5 times. How are you doing today, Kazimir? It's nice to see you. What's happening? What's going on? Hurricane names. Hurricane names are truly like chosen from the most interesting, like the interesting of the best of the best. Sometimes, my God. Haven't done anything today though, but I don't feel guilty about it. Nice. At least you don't feel guilty about it. That's good. Most people have like an immediate guilty like response, which immediately does not let them enjoy said thing, which sucks. Sometimes you just need to vibe. Let's try something. Hopefully everything's been going very well with you. I think the worst hurricane to hit my state recently was called Sandy. Yeah. Hurricane Sandy. I always think like that Sandy Cheeks trying to just like push every state down that isn't Texas. Hello, Panda. How are you doing? How's it going? How are you doing today? But we have crabs. Oh, god damn it. That's what happens when you name a sandstorm after me. Hello, Sandy. How's it going? That's what happens. Like, I wish I could talk like it, but I just want you to know that I hear it in Sandy Cheek's voice. No one does crap like the Malin does? I would have no idea. I don't really eat crap or anything like that. I know Germany has, like, the part that's next to the ocean does crap very well. I wouldn't call Germany a very big, like, crap country or anything like that, though. Maryland. Maryland? I don't know. The merry old land. Mary had a land. I don't know American stuff. How are you doing today, Sandy? Hopefully you're having a nice day. Good question. Apart from the negative stuff, which I'm hoping is due to my meds, because one of them is mood swings, and I'm taking the other to balance it. But man, mood swings can be very bad. Try not to, of course, let it get to you too much. And just try to, like, see if it, like, naturally goes away, which I hope it does very fast. It's, oh, extra work day. I'm going to be taking serious and going to be at the break room a lot. That's good. You're in the process of writing this. Hey, Shpyke, I just noticed you're actually a Clay gamer. One of my best friends who's a streamer is a Clay ambassador. Yes, I know Kami. Yeah, friends with Angry. Yes. I've been an ambassador for 4 years? I don't even remember how long I've been an ambassador now. It's been a long time, but yeah, I'm a Clay ambassador. I'm not one of the old horses, but I'm like getting to be one of the older horses for the ambassadors. I definitely know Angry and I definitely know Kami. I don't do too much with Kami, and I don't hear or see Kami a lot, or from Kami a lot. But I've played a lot of games with Angry before, on stream to like Zomboid and stuff like that. But I don't really do anything with Kami. Sadie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been, if I had to say, I've been around for a while. I know most the ambassadors, specifically the English team. For example, I mean, well, my biggest, like, the person that I had to do with the most were, like, Glurms. And some people that have, like, are not around much anymore, but, like, that's okay. New follower. I'm also doing good. Yes. Always nice to have new members. I mean, we've talked before. You've been here before. But always great to have new followers. New people in the community. But yeah, I like, Don't Starve community is, like, my main thing. The main place that I am in and what I'd like to be in and everything like that. I've been there for, like, years now. Like, I did, a lot of things with primarily, like, a streamer that's called,
Subscriber.
Not called Subscriber. But thank you so much, Bleach, for gifting a sub to Sandy.
Subs in the channel.
That is so very kind of you. Thank you. Now Sandy can use all the emotes. No more ads either. That is incredible of you. But what I was going to say was, thank you, Quality. Deuce was one of the ones that I did a lot with, and like Deuce Eternal, Glurms, and like I also like a lot with Mr. G. Jazzy is always, I love being around Jazzy and stuff, but it's so difficult with our time schedules because Jazzy is like from overseas, but Jazzy still streams at the same time that I do, so it's so hard to hang out with Jazzy. But there's a lot of great faces there. How you doing, Quality? How's it going? It's more expensive. Yeah, it is more expensive. Playing DSD makes me fall silent and focus because that's sort of mood when playing DSD. I had a lot of moments where I used to be very silent when it comes to DSD, but I think basically all of that has passed. Since DSD has turned like I mean, DSD is an easy game for me now. This isn't meant as like a flex or anything like that or anything in that regard. I mean, after playing it for like 2,500 hours, at some point you can just be brain dead. But I do want to go and try a bit of speedrunning at some point. Which will be more difficult then again. But I'm going to have the help of Mr. G. But yeah, I am a very proud clan ambassador. Very proud. The DSD community is basically like a wonderful family. And it's beautiful. I've always loved the DSD space. And we have like all sorts of personalities and faces in the DSD community. I miss when I wasn't playing DSD brained it like I do now. I know. Once you get too good at a game, a lot of the, well, not the charm loses itself, but a lot of like the struggle was like part of like the experience. Struggling in DSD was like the thing. One of the best things was to struggle. Great to have communities like that. I know, it's wonderful. And I, of course, like, I know a lot of clan ambassadors that basically only play DSD. But I can't do that. As much as I love the game and everything like that, with how often I stream, I can't just play DSD. So people have to be a bit ready for variety every once in a while. But some people like it, some people don't like it, and that's okay. Maybe I'll just slap another window here. How are you doing today, Quality? When I only play it with uncombat rifts open now, it's so, like, it's so crazy. Like, once you're used to it, you can never really get unused to it. Peakman music. But that's why I always tell everybody to enjoy the struggle in the game. When you're struggling, enjoy it. Because that right there will be the experience you look back to on. That'll be the best experience. Once you like the start when you struggle, that right there is the best part. I'm not sure about any of these window ideas. I'll probably just slap a lantern here instead. Fence. Lantern. What about here? That's not bad. I actually like that. Eating right now and chilling? Very good. But yeah, the DSD community is such a colorful bunch. It's crazy. You have like all sorts of personalities over there. I'm playing Wartox right now, although it's no P character. I do still struggle without my merms. Wartox is great, but I always return to Wort. Wort is home. Wort is life. Wort is love. It is what it is. The summer winterfish. Those are like the biggest thing you lose on. The moment you stop playing Word and don't have your fish anymore, I feel so bad. It's such a big thing that just disappears suddenly. Let's see, how about I make like a thing like this? Where was the bear from? Did you guys hear that? I'm a real gem community. Wow, that is really high praise. I don't know if I can hold up to those kinds of like compliments, but I'll certainly try. That was me, sorry. That's okay. You don't have to apologize. You have a friend who has 4,000 something hours. That's crazy. I know some people that have a lot of hours, but it's kind of, you have to take it with a grain of salt, because some of them kind of just sit in the menu or like in the game and then like AFK, like over, like they just leave like the PC and the game open overnight. So I'm like, is this like real hours or is this like farmed hours basically? I always like in the end, I mean, I don't really care, but another bat. Sorry. I just had to remark the sheep noise. I always try to like have I always want an honest statistic for myself. So I always make sure to like close the game immediately when I'm not playing it to see like exactly how much hours and time I spend. Because I'm so curious. Like how much did I like play this game for, you know? What if I make it a bit steeper here now? Like this. I think that's good. And then then we fall. No. I think I just 2 weeks ago was like the last time I played DSD. Basically before the Minecraft server launched. I was so hyper fixated on DSD. Well, I still am, but I have to take my breathing breaks every once in a while. Do I have chains on me? Why do I never carry the things I need? It'd be nice if games tracked your AFK time, though it'd probably be hard to determine what counts as AFK. Yeah. I have like 10,000 hours in Dead by Daylight. Oh my god, sitting in lobbies and queues. I accidentally sleep while it's on. Yeah, exactly. The like things like accidental like sleep and stuff, like whoops, and suddenly there's like 6 hours more game time. I always just like, for me it's just, I just want to know how much exactly I spend actually playing the game. I know, for example, in Sea of Thieves, a lot of people in Sea of Thieves would actually AFK in the game because they needed to have a certain amount of playtime to be accepted into like popular guilds and stuff, which was also interesting. Like you don't really think about like the reason some people do that kind of stuff sometimes. It's very interesting. I'm always just curious. For me, it's always curiosity. I used to always check the Nintendo like 3DS channel. Like there was like one specific like channel that you could go into where you could check how much like game time you're like ranking up. Hello, Laura Lee. Oh, okay. How are you doing? What's up? It was so good. I'm a Nintendo gamer, by the way. What was your guys' like main platform before PC? Or maybe some of you guys are still like having a different main platform. Why bald? What happened? Did I do something wrong? Was I awkward? What did I do? PlayStation. PlayStation 2 was crazy. Star Wars Battlefront and stuff like that. Crazy. No! Oh, come on. I need scaffolding. We just had a bald moment, but hi, we're gonna look at the world gen and go get lunch. Awesome. You guys enjoy the world gen. And the lunch. Try to enjoy both things equally, though. I didn't play any of that. I mostly watched my mom play JRPGs when I was a kid. My version of YouTube. That's kind of awesome, though, having your mom, like, play games for you, in a sense. That's kind of sick. I remember I got, like, really sad when my dad played through the tutorial of Wii Sports Resorts, where you had, like, the parachute gliding and you couldn't redo it. I was a born gamer. It is what it is. Wholesome, indeed. I'm gonna be super honest with myself. I used to sit in DBD quite a bit AFK to tell my friends I had tons of hours. Thinking back at it, what was I doing all? But that was in another account. Hi, Tape. I think that's real. And also, like, I think at some point you just, I mean, when I was younger, I think I would have cared more for that as well. Meanwhile, now I couldn't care less. Back then it was like, oh, it's so cool. Like, I have this and this many hours in this game. Now it's just like, oh, nice. That's pretty sick. Mostly, I honestly, for a good portion of time, I mostly just look when people ask me on stream. Like, oh, how many hours do you have in DST? Like, how many hours do you have in, like, Terraria? Stuff like that. I was like, oh, yeah, like, I have this and this. 360, but I get ringed. No! We had an Xbox, like, a family Xbox 360 from a neighbor, like, secondhand. And we had the, like, Madagascar game. I remember that being peak. But hey, Tape, I'm in the middle of, like, decorating the outside of this house finally, because it's about damn time, I say. Oh, really? That's actually a great standard, then. I'm not a big fan, like, ever since Overwatch's death. I'm just not, I just don't like shooters and hero shooters anymore. So I haven't touched anything. Originally, I did download Marvel Rivals to play off stream and test it out. But I never did it. Ding ding! Work got cancelled today? Wait, that's kinda sick? No pay, but kinda sick? So I'm actually bad. I used to be, like, Overwatch is prime. I used to play Overwatch all the time. Like, it was my main game. Even so much so that I told myself, like, oh, this is going to be my main game that I stream. It wasn't gonna, it didn't end up too well. I quit it. Used to play oh yeah, tons. I was also really good at it, I'd say. But of course, everyone's a bit biased, I guess. But I played it during its prime time. And it was a lot of fun, but the game, well, murdered itself. Paladins fan, but after Overwatch 2 came out, I swapped since balances kind of died. I played Overwatch. I've also tried Paladins. I played Overwatch during the the first closed beta. And then during opened, I think there was was it just an open beta? I don't even remember. Was it 2 open betas? I played it during betas before it even came out. And then I actually bought the game and played it on my old laptop. And I ran it with like 30 FPS, and every update it got worse till I had about average 25 FPS. And I still got to like diamond rank and everything like that in like competitive. But and I didn't even play much ranked. I played like my ranking matches, and then I moved, then I played like a few extra matches and I moved on because like it was too stressful. Have you tried Rivals? I've not tried Marvel Rivals. I know a lot of people that do. Talking about Angry, for example. I know Angry plays a lot of Marvel Rivals, and I think Cammy does as well. But I know Angry does. I believe Cammy plays mostly Dead by Daylight. If I could play any game, my favorite game of all time is actually Peak. I played it so much and I was going to play it with friends. We started playing it with a girl I like so much. Peak is, I like Peak. I think Peak is very fun. I always love playing Peak whenever we do. I have one clip on this channel that is just perfect. Wait. There's one clip on this channel from Peak that is just, it's so funny. I laugh so hard every time I watch it. This was so, it was like 1 a.m. when this happened too, so it was extra bad. You killed me. The way you just like, this is what I just discovered, that coconuts could do this. No! No! I started crying. Like after that, like after this, like after I was done laughing, I started crying. See the coconut again? Yup. I can't breathe. Once I figured out that coconuts could do this, it was game over. I did it so often now to people. Shamelessly. Shpyke toxic. It's just so funny in that game. I can't help myself because in that game specifically, it's just so funny. I'm always very like co-op oriented, but oh my god, after learning about that, how could I not? Especially one wrong move is like, and it's all over for that person. But luckily it was the beginning, so you can like so easily like bring people back. You just climb the first bit. Peak is super fun though. I love friend games. It's so good. Like I love Lethal, I love Repo, I love all of those. It's just so good. Every single one of those is just absolutely great. And some of those are very like I know it's gotten very popular, so some of those games are sadly very lazy. But the good ones like Lethal Company, Repo, and stuff, they're just so good. And I used to have a really big thing with we used to play Phasmophobia. Like I had a regular schedule where I would play Phasmophobia on this channel too. But all of that kind of just kind of died down with like Phasmophobia's development was like starting to slow down and stuff. There's like a lot of reasons. So eventually it was just also like moving on from that. My favorite in-game moment with this community was when people hopped on my back and I was like, yeah, 10 people, dude. Oh. The Warthogs like sit on anything combo is so funny. Nico made such a good mod with that. Yeah, this is looking a lot nicer. I'm trying not to overly detail it. I'm adding like detail and stuff, but I'm trying not to like get or like use like a non-fitting like color palette and stuff like that. I'm just trying to go with the flow. Oh. Where did I put the barrels? Oh, here. It's funny, I've had a silly death before in Peak where someone helped me up and I always emote. I salute all the time as they picked me up. I quickly reversed when to do it, but I accidentally did the fake death emote. Oh my god. Yeah, that just ragdolled you. I always forget the emote wheeling. Well, I usually only use the dance emote. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Wait. I love it. I love that. I just love doing that every 2 seconds. They don't love you like I love you. Wait. Can I, if I do this and then hang a lantern here, that'll still work, right? Yeah, no, there's plenty of space. What if I go one longer? Do I have, yeah, there's my lanterns. TNT should not be in my inventory right now. Yeah, that would still work. That's not going to occupy anything. I don't want it that low, but theoretically, you could have them like coexist. The flowers aren't blocking anything. Oh my god, my inventory. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need this. I don't need that. Dance, thumbs up, salute are my usual ones. The random fact, did you know that body heat exists in peaks? So if you're close to a teammate, it doesn't go full go up at all times? Wait. So if you're like next to a person, like if you're in the snowstorm or something like that, it actually doesn't like go as fast? Like it doesn't like cool you down like as fast? I know cannibalism exists. That I know. But I didn't know about body heat. I didn't know, like, I know that they had, like, a couple of hidden mechanics. We only ever had, like, one tick ever. Yes, they added cannibalism to peak. I'm not joking. I'm being 100% serious. If your hunger is, like super full, like, if you're extremely hungry, your friends will look like a variety of foods. And you have the choice to then eat them. Or you can, if you want, if you, like, go for it. It is a possibility. Interesting. How very interesting. I do enjoy Peak, but I only really play it when, like, I'm playing, like, games with specific friends at the moment, like, usually on scheduled days or something. It's very fun, but I try also not to overplay them so it doesn't end up like Phasmophobia all over again. Phasmophobia is, like, genuinely just, something I don't play or don't want to play anymore. I tried going back into Phasmo once, and, oh man. It was fun for, like, the first 5 minutes, and then it was, like, immediate boredom. But then again, Phasmophobia has different reasons of why I get bored. The reason I get bored in Phasmophobia is because, you'll just sometimes sit there for 15 minutes or 30 minutes with just nothing moving. Nothing happens. You're like, you have to wait for the ghost to do one specific thing and just nothing happens for, like, so long. So you're kind of just like, okay, well, whatever. You've never played Phasmophobia? I would, like, what I want to say about Phasmophobia is it was insane during its prime. Phasmophobia is literally what started the friend horror game, like, hype. I can't, like, of course, like, friend horror games were, like, sought after, like, before. But Phasmophobia is what started, like, the hype around everything. It just is what it is. And then Lethal and stuff came. And it was, like, it's really cool because back then it was, like, a one of a kind. It was, like, it was a theme, or it is a theme that I really love too, which is paranormal and ghost hunting, but with friends. And there's actual ghosts. Which is awesome. But yeah, like, the gameplay, it used to be even slower back in the day, but it was exciting because you were still scared of it. But, they just, like, needed to, like, make the gameplay bit more like rapid, I'd have said, like over time, or add more things, more happenings to it. Because eventually it just got old. But it was fun. I played it a long time. So what are you going to be up to now, God, that you're like not working? Or no, not now that you're not working sounds like you've just been fired. Now that you're still employed but you have no work today. You have your memories? Exactly. You made memories, and that's what's important. The rest is kind of bygones. You'll outgrow many things in life, and games are certainly a part of it. Oh, my MMORPG phase. And I chose like some of the most obscure and like worst MMORPGs too. Trove and Realm of the Mad God. I'm kind of past my Nintendo phase too. Just because Nintendo is just, like, I don't want to buy anything anymore. Probably learning some Minecraft stuff or playing Psychonauts. What was Psychonauts 2 about? What was Psychonauts about again? I know the game, but what was it about again? There's one game that I wish returned. I played it all the time and now it's even available. Not even available, has been a Rumbleverse. Rumbleverse, huh? Wait, let me check that out. Oh, is that the... Yeah, I've seen that one where you like, yeah. That one like just looked like a more fun Fortnite. Where you had some like crazy movement moves and you can like slam dunk people in the air and stuff. Yeah, I've actually seen that before. It does look hilarious. Did you guys get a like whole world tour? I don't know if you can even hear me. Oh, yep. I think that is a good sign that it was a yes, though. They're probably going out to eat now. Shpyke box! What'd you ask? No, I was just saying if you guys got like a whole world tour done. Like because you just came back, but I'm assuming yes. Most of it. Very cool. I'm gonna see if I keep this idea, but this could be like pretty cool. Wait. Please stack upwards. Yeah, not bad. And I'm probably not gonna roof this over. Probably just gonna leave it like this. And then like put some like hay bales and other things here. It's super fun. I love doing the power fist, where I just slam them, and then sometimes you can slam onto the walls, and they faceplant onto the wall, and then you can just beat them 1 or 2 more times. I'm just like, God, they must be furious. Love you too, Tape. Take good care of yourself. See you on the flip. Enjoy yourself with Laura, and you guys have a nice time. We'll see you soon. I think, maybe, hopefully, yes. We will. We shall. Wait, where's my... There it is. Hay bales. Then let's grab... Let's grab oak planks. Do I have rails left over? No, and I also have iron here. I'm gonna have to go to the iron farm and actually start looting some of the stuff I made. I built an insane iron farm. I'm alone on the server. Silver Lackey was on earlier too, but it was when I was like primarily AFK. Man, I want more deviled eggs now. The deviled eggs, especially the mustard part. Oh, lonely Minecraft. Yeah. It's okay. I'm sure there's some other people that are gonna come on later. The drawers mod is the best thing ever. That one is also probably genuinely. That one is probably the most OP mod that we have. More OP than even the cloud boots. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, more Pikmin music. Jesse Pickman. I just, okay, well that might have been an overdone amount of, well, okay, we have rails for life. I'll never need rails again. Wait, let me grab some spruce logs. I need to go steal what's left at the iron farm. But then again, I kind of want to keep that there for whenever, my goodness, I can't speak anymore. Whenever I'm expanding too. So we can have like hay bale area over here, like you know, like it's like a little like behind the house like storage area, if that makes sense. You have like storage things here. Then I was thinking we could do the same thing, but for logs. Like that's almost like chopped down trees. Or chopped down tree. Lumber, basically. Just having a lumber storage. Let's just fill this. Just so... Well, there's nothing that's gonna spawn in there, but I'd rather be safe. Wait, what? No, that's not a new traveler. I was gonna say, is there a new traveler here? No. And then we use the rails as a form of like making them look like they're like bound down. Like they're bundled up. You've been failing a platforming segment for the past hour? Is it that difficult? My god. I gotta catch up with Hollow Knight eventually just to play Skong. I'm just bad. Hey, Linz, nice to see you. You're not bad. You don't have to be the bad guy. What do I use for the roof on this? Maybe just spruce trapdoors? I could use like extinguished campfires. I know that's what a lot of people love using, but I don't know if that's my cup of tea. Maybe I'll just leave it open mostly. You ran out of subscriptions, so you're a bad guy? I don't think that makes you a bad guy. I think that's just very normal. And then just a line of trapdoor through the middle? Maybe just a pure fence roof. To have like, that could be cool too. Let's see. This is not bad. What if like I just add... something like this to make like a improv roof, basically. Like there's still sun and stuff coming through. I actually, what do you guys think about this? I actually kind of like the fence thing. You're resting now? I have a... Oh god, I just had to take a break with you. The music during this segment is so fire though, so it doesn't hurt that bad. At least you're jamming. Maybe have like the middle segment. Yeah, let's have like alternating patterns. Let's do, let's go over here and then repeat this. How peak would you say is Silksong music so far? Is it what you expected? Like, is it peak? The greatest thing from like games like that is they birth so much insanely good soundtrack. Well, maybe not the greatest thing, but one of the greatest things. How am I? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. What else could I slap on here? Maybe just some simple slap into this. Bam. Do I have chains on me? Yes. Well, actually, I want to... Let's move this one. To the... Okay. To the outer part. Nintendogs music again? Isn't it? Have I any experience with 24 hours streaming? I have done like 3, 4 24-hour streams already throughout my streaming career. And subathons that went on for like almost an entire month. Yes. Yes, I did. Or yes, I do. Can I get this on here without it causing problems? Maybe not? Okay, there we go. That way also nothing spawns up here. A cat in a witch's hat. Damn, witch hats are so cool. Some of them are so gigantic too. I love like overly comedically sized huge wizard hats. Yo, Karama! How are you doing today? It's going good. How about yourself? What's going on in Karama land? Currently finally doing what I should have done long ago. I cut my life in 2 pieces. This is my diamond sword. Currently I'm spending some time like finishing off some decorations. So I can call this house done. You came home an hour ago. Kid had chess class. Oh, chess. That's really cool. I used to be able to play chess. I haven't played it in so long though. that I'm kind of like out of like everything, rules and all that. I don't even know like the rules and everything for chess anymore. If you'd ask me, I don't know. It's cool, but I wouldn't know anything anymore. Rolling. Hello, Super. Nice to see you. How's it going? Chess is cool, though. I like chess. I think it's nice. I think it's really cool. Break time. Enjoy yourself. What else do you guys think would look good here? Maybe I should do some oak touches in here. Just to work with the block palette of my builds. Necessary for the kids to learn to behave and be quiet for a little time, not speaking, nothing for hours. Yeah. I agree. Patience is a very good skill to have. It'll actually get you far. How's your day, Super? Nice to see you, buddy. Patience is an important life lesson. I think that's nice. I think it's good. Just something extra to have here for more detail. Everyone can realize really fast that I didn't go to chess club. You're not patient. I think even people that went to chess club and things like that, a lot of them aren't patient. But I do think it's also good to judge when you should be patient and when you deserve to not like when you know that you don't need to be patient and when you deserve to be like when it's your turn, etc. So sometimes you need to find a good balance for like the fitting to the situation, of course. I've honestly seen better days, but I'm glad to be here. I'm glad to have you here, Super. I'm sorry that it, that things are not going too well at the moment then. But I hope they go expediently better for you very fast. If there's anything we can do to help, do let us know. It would be really good to be patient and calm and not be stressing on the high school of the big one after 3 weeks and 4 emails from the school. Yep, that's fair. That's fair. There we go. I'm almost done with my grapes. Well, I still have more downstairs.
Subscriber.
Halsey! Halsey Deathslinger. Thank you so much for the subscription. That is incredible. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the insane subscription. I hope you're doing very well. How's your day been? I'd like to make another garden plot. Subscriber. Maybe over there. Oh, yeah, wait. Like right here, I'll probably make the garden plot. And then I'll just path out from here instead. Sorry, we're in like, I'm finishing up like everything for the build right now. My god. So we're making sure that everything looks good and works. Planning out all that. You got a random gifted while I was a while ago. Now you're obsessed with the emotes. I'm very happy to hear that. They're like my pride and joy. And we keep on getting more. You're gonna love to know that like finally like I've commissioned a lot more emotes and all of them are officially in the works now. Animated, non-animated, there's gonna be a lot more, which is great. My day has been long, but I am well. That's good. Long, but well. Which ones are your favorite emotes? The point one is so good. I'm so glad we have the pointing one. It's so good. The point licking one have been peak. The short version is last night I had a brutal conversation with a friend of mine. Then I realized that maybe codependent. Brutal conversation does not sound good necessarily at all. But I do really hope that everything goes well with that. I really, really do hope. I'm wishing you the best of luck with your friend. Flutter. How's your day been, Flutter? How's everything been going for you? These ones are your favorites? Yeah, those are great. All of those are perfect. The beef is definitely one of my all-time favorites too. Beef and power, which are both basically the same theme. Which one would be my favorite emotes? I think my favorite emotes of my own channel would be stare, banana, wiggle, sniffer, point for sure. Lick is also incredible. I use the wah, the crying one a lot, and bald. Bald is just perfect. With abs are hilarious. I agree. Shpyke bald is just perfect. It just has like, it embodies so many emotions. The Pillarman, yeah, literally. We need a booty shake. I know that you need that from me, Flutter, but going okay. I went to see the playground equipment. It was super sweet, sad at the same time. Definitely sad, but luckily sweet. It's such a kind gesture. It's really incredible. I have a friend who uses this 24/7. You have a friend who uses the bald emote 24/7? It's so good. It's so good. I always go to my artists with like the most like, okay, listen, can you do this? And I'm so glad I have so many artists that are just like, oh my god, yes. I've like no idea was like, no, this is stupid. I'm turning this down, luckily. All my artists have always like worked with me. It's like, yes. It was really a very kind gesture. It really is. I hope your mood's not like too down now. I hope it's very great, Flutter. Finally getting out of bed for the day. I love the version that I have for the tier 2 version of this. This one that runs up too. It's so funny. Because it's like this is what I imagine the parent experience would be if you have like a 5-year-old or something. It's just, he runs up to you like this and comes up with like the most crazy thing ever. It's like, Mom, I ate like a nuclear bomb, or like, Mom, I pissed the bed. Yeah, it's the Nintendo soundtrack vibing right now. Mom, I peed the bed. That's what I imagine would be like the parenting experience. It is not, I'm trying not to look at it like, I'm trying to look at it like a good thing now, where people will at least know her name. Yeah, absolutely. Very, very awesome that, like, that she lives on, basically, in that. Oh, you actually got your a cushion mouse pad? You work long hours. You started 5 p.m. yesterday and finished 5 p.m. today. Oh my god, what? Feels nice coming back to such a chill vibe. So you worked with 24 hours? It feels awkward. I bet. Just let it like wear in for a bit. It took me like a week or so to get used to mine. But with it, my wrist issues have gone down like... had gone down like basically 99%. And then over time, I luckily caught it like fast enough, I guess. It was basically my wrist issues were completely fixed from it. But of course, I guess it depends of how fast, if you catch it fast enough too. Yeah, those are crazy hours. So you work 24 hours? I did get sleep in between, but I was on the site for 24 hours yesterday. You work with homeless families. Damn. I was just gonna say, like, or ask what you do, because that's crazy. I guess it makes sense to be on, like, long hours. The caffeine buzz is real. I know most of us couldn't resist, like, doping on caffeine then. As a streamer, I like to say I also abuse caffeine a bit. Especially with games like Minecraft at the moment, because I've been playing for like... I've been playing till 3 a.m. every single day since I started. Most Minecraft streams have been like 10 to 12 hours so far. It's addictive. But I'm very happy for you, Flutter. I'm very happy things are like mostly taking a nice path upwards for you. I'm very, very delighted by that. It's like super great. Super, super great. Let's see. How do we proceed? There's something that can still be here. Okay, wait, I have one thing that I want to do. Barrel. There's like these decorative barrels. You just slap it on a normal barrel, right? Yes. Let's get some like apple barrels and other things like that. Those apples I threw away earlier, I didn't mean it, okay? It wasn't like that. You don't understand. It was necessary, Your Honor. I only realized today if flat whites mostly have 2 espresso shots and then I have 2 to 3 every day. No wonder I'm always bust. How's the heart health? Espressos, especially like, are not like, are definitely some good kickers. Luckily, it's still better. It's still a better form of caffeine than if you did that with energy drinks. I usually drink 2 coffees a day, which I really need to downsize, and this needs to go too. I mostly drink water, but sometimes it's been so tired lately. I've just been so damn tired lately. Pretty good as far as I know. That's great. That's fantastic then. It's always good to watch it, but most people are honestly fine. It helps if you're like very active. It does help for the caffeine to not be like too... that's not what I wanted to do. Too overwhelming. This year has been hard, that's for sure. Yeah, it's been rough. A lot of ups and downs. For of course, different for every person. For me, there's actually been a lot of ups this year, which I'm very glad about, but of course, different for every single person. I still have so much other like things that I need to take care of though, and there's been a lot of downs too, but can't help those either. Ugh. I lied, I did do something. I ordered new earrings that I could wear when my ears are fully healed. Nice. I need to like get myself like, I want to get earrings too. I need to buy myself new headphones. These ones are dying, and They're like just hurting my ears at this point. I want to keep in-ears because I really like in-ears. But for long gaming periods, over-ears are just better, I think. It's crazy to think that I started watching your streams at the beginning of this year. I know, right? This community grew a lot at the beginning of this year. I know most of my community is surrounded from, or like made up from DSD, but I'm super happy for all the people that like are here aside from DSD as well. I mean, I don't blame anyone specifically being here for DSD at all. But it's always it makes me very happy when a lot of people are just here for the streams in general. Very, very awesome, very incredible. I'm super happy by that. So many wonderful people I got to know. And great friends. I do drink lots of water and I pretty much avoid energy drinks. I would feel my heartbeat so fast and I do not like it at all. I used to drink energy drinks because, oh, it was so cool, but oh no, hell no. You definitely used to be here just for DSD and I don't blame anyone for being, or like for doing so. I think it's just normal. You want to see what you want to see, right? That's why you're going onto a Twitch, like on Twitch. You want to see what you want to see. I think that's just very normal. But, it's nice to, like, really bond with people over, like, years and, like, after, like, knowing them. It's just so nice. Did I go through all the fish from Unknown already? I wonder if Unknown had fished more. I swear I still had some fish in here. From the creeper farm making. It's not even the caffeine that's necessarily bad in the energy drinks. That's also bad. That doesn't help it. But all the other processed, disgusting things in there. Oh, there it is. Rope. I'm gonna act like I own salmon by hanging salmon in that shop, but I don't own any salmon. These are not... I never caught these. Not at all. Cup joined and left. Why are you alone in there? I know. Why am I alone in here? Hello, Cup. Nice to see you. It was sad being alone in here for long, but it's okay. You're here now. There's 50,000 iron in the iron farm. Your streams are very approachable, though. The chat always seems so chill. Help me feel less nervous about it. Yeah, absolutely. And I totally get that. The biggest thing is hoppers. Yes. The biggest thing is that this is like a community for everyone. And everyone is welcome and should feel welcome. Always. Yep, 50,000. And it's free to take for anyone that needs it. Everyone is welcome here. Always has been. Always will be. It can be intimidating approaching some streams and streamers. Am I allowed here? Yes. Because a lot of them like have like it feels like sometimes that they just don't like interacting with new people in a sense. Even I know that sounds a bit silly, but you come in and it's like, oh hi. And then like, oh anyways, where was I? And then just like talk to someone else. If that makes sense. But it's nice to see you, Cup. How have you been? It sounds a bit silly the way I put it, but it can be a bit intimidating. It's like you feel like you're like not like you obviously don't know each other. And it really feels like that. If you need poppies, there's also 13,000 in their cup. There's poppies and there's a lot of iron because I did may or may not have or haven't expanded the iron farm. With big streamers, they basically only talk to people who've been there for a long time. Almost never look at chat. That too. Yeah, I get that. You'll come into the chat and it's not even like they're probably not going to even read your message. It can be very, very sad. I like to like praise myself in the regard that I usually see every single message and I try to react to every single message too. And that's something I pride myself in for sure. Wanted to make an awkward potion schematic last night and then suddenly a few hours passed. Oh, damn. By potion schematic? Like a build of a potion or in a potion shape? I think this little, like, fishing hut looks good. Yeah, I think that's fine. Complements the dock. Create lets us store potions and tank. Oh! Oh. Oh. That actually sounds kind of insane. Like, not insane, but, like, really good because it seems like it makes potions actually useful then. I need to finish the tower still. The sword is mostly finished. I don't know if I'll add anything to that area. Big tanks of chicken noodle soup. You just have tanks of it. I'm finishing the house at the moment. I found a place where I want to live in the future, Cub. I found my space. I found me space. Build location, the real build. Yeah, the real build. Wait, let me fill up my elytra because it goes empty every 2 seconds. My space! And then I can show you. This elytra is a little bit frustrating to work with sometimes. Chicken noodle super. Chat, favorite soup? Stew excluded. Stew is separate. Super. I agree. My favorite soup would be super. But like, favorite soup that you eat. Tomato and tomato basil. Oh, tomato soup is so huge. Tomato soup and then a grilled cheese sandwich with it. Perfect meal. Actually perfect meal. You don't like soups that much? Soups? It really depends on the soup for me if I like it or not. Just the concept soup is okay, but it has to be done well. Because some soups are so bad. I think my my favorite is also, I think, just tomato soup. Tomato. Okay, this is all well. I mean, I think this looks good. I'll have to, like, have it here for a while. Brie and cranberry sandwich dipped in tomato soup. Brie and cranberry sounds pretty good. You have like that like cheesiness and the like sweetness. Okay, where was I? All I'm saying is ums and ahs. You have no idea how to unload schematics? You have to open the menu. And then, like, there's a button called Loaded Schematics, and you can just click Unload there. That did not... Okay. Anyways. Oh, it worked. Monkey face with closed mouth. Don't know how else to say it. Thank you. Do the other one. I like the other one more. Colonel. Thank you. Where is that L? Is that the letter L, or what even is that? I always just copy paste then. Is that, or is that like just the straight line divider thing? I have no idea where that is on my keyboard. It's an L, lol. Yeah, it is an L. Okay, it is. I guess it makes sense, but yeah. It's super confusing. Make L indistinguishable. Yeah, wait, wait, what was the thing that made L what was it? Indistinguishable or oh no, you said distinguishable. L. Don't point at me. You're pointing at me. I typed capital L. Did you use L? Yeah, we just used L. Lel. Everybody's pointing at me. What would be your response if you saw that cat, like, just pointing at you in the... That's like... the cat emote is kind of like, capital I. Okay, well, whatever. That... That cat emote is kind of like, what it look... oh my god. What I would imagine a child, like, pointing at, like, a random person in public would be like, look, mom! Right after their mom told them not to point. It's rude to point. I remember the saying that I was told, which is... It's rude to point with the naked finger at a dressed person. What? That's what I was told. Yeah, like as basically like, oh, you need gloves if you want to point at somebody. I like that. What does that mean? So your fingers are naked. They're not clothed unless you're wearing gloves. And if you're pointing at someone, better not be someone that is clothed. Like, it's kind of rude to point, I guess. But I guess it's fine if you're pointing at someone who's naked. I guess then everyone would be pointing, to be fair. What a conversation. Can I point at... Yes. Yes, you can. It's probably good to point at naked people to be like, hey, stop doing that. What if they're into it? It doesn't matter. You still like you still supposed to point the cops toward it or something. But you can point with gloves. Yeah. But you're obviously not having gloves in that moment, so the saying works. No, you can't. What? You can only glove point at clothed people. I know. Zeigt nicht mit dem nackten Finger auf angezogene Leute. If they're naked, take off the gloves. Exactly. You're not allowed to point at them with gloves then. What if I point while wearing mittens? If your fingers are free? Are mittens glove enough? If your fingers are clothed, it's fine. And people are questioning this now. What is the weirdest saying that you were told, Chad? I think that would be mine. Do fingerless gloves count? Yes and no. I think they would work in summer where people are wearing like short clothing and stuff because a lot of people have like a lot of like stuff revealed. What counts as a glove? Anything that's clothed in your fingers. You could even have just like a dress on your fingers. Finger puppets? Yeah. That's what I was wondering. Stop wondering. Just go with the flow. Do finger... No. No, that's not clothing. That's like medical equipment. With naked fingers right now, I am, which is allowed. Disgusting. Some people actually do wear gaming gloves, though. I only have art gloves. If I paint close into my fingers, but it's not real close, does this count since they're technically covered? No, because that's not clothed. If you do body paints, for example, you're still naked. You have winter gloves and art gloves. Nice. Not according to Twitch? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, no. It's artistic nudity, okay? It's allowed here. For whatever reason. Apparently that's tasteful. Artistic whirly time. I mean, you guys remember you guys remember when they allowed artistic nudity, right? That like horror wave that happened on this platform. Like clear plastic gloves. That might be okay. Do rings count as clothing since they're technically finger clothes? Rings are accessories, so I wouldn't say so. You can wear a ring but still be naked. Truly a Shpyke conversation. I don't know how many people were I don't know how many people were around for the... Hello? Lantern? What? Where did this lantern go that I just placed? What? I don't know how many people were around during the time when Twitch changed the TOS for like what is allowed for artistic nudity and stuff, and how chaotic it was. My eyes were uncorrupted. I've seen some things that I'll never ever unsee. Pretty sure that was there too. Oh, wait. No, was that there? That might have been there. Pretty sure that was there. Where's this, like, mysterious lantern gone now? I'll find it eventually in a place where it's not supposed to be, but... right now, I just don't know where it is. Must be covered to consider clothed? I don't know. You ate it? That's okay. As long as it didn't go to waste. What? I can make, like, as many lanterns as I want now since we have an iron farm as, like, now. So now I don't have to worry about buying it from villagers anymore because just making them yourselves is cheaper, actually, and more time efficient. Does I actually look into that? How can you not know? You can't try to define rules. I never said I defined the rules. I said I was told this as a kid. How did we do lighting before lanterns? Imagine. I know. It used to be either like everyone did glowstones or redstone lanterns, or the worst way, torches. Torches are so icky. Jack-o'-lanterns everywhere. Yup. Torches, jack-o'-lanterns. You mean worst way? Torches are the worst looking lighting version in this game. Just because there's so many better variants now that you can use. You can't know if you don't know the percentage. I can know the saying. Any of the light sources can look bad if not used right. That's for sure. I wouldn't use like lanterns, for example, in futuristic builds. But I have a higher success chance of making something look good with lanterns than other mediums. Frog lights are also awesome. Feed us more light options. You do overuse them a little, in my opinion. That's okay. Like, I love them. They're just the perfect thing for street lights and everything. Oh, everything being lit up. So good. Sadly, there's just nothing that comes close to, like, the peakness of lanterns. I do love frog lights, though, but things like that just wouldn't work in a build like this. Go ask Google. Gah. There's probably an actual like definition of percentage, but what that is, I don't know. Look, the look of old glowstone with oak or iron trapdoors. They have their charm, but I definitely like embrace the now more. I do love some of the old school, like, back when we didn't even have glass panes yet. For 35% covered. Modeler, thank you for the follow over there. I appreciate it, but I do not speak Russian. Russian. But that's the great thing about games like these, is everyone has their knickknacks and their building pieces that they love using and use a lot. The biggest thing that I use in every single build of mine is lighting everywhere. But that's mostly because I play with shaders, and that just makes lighting look a 50 million times better. So that's probably the biggest reason on that. How are you doing, my modeler? Your missing lantern is not food enough for me. I must find food elsewhere. No! Don't eat more. I still don't know Russian. But I know who does. This is how the house looks at the moment. Are you allowed to point at animals without gloves since they're naked? Or does the fur count as clothing? I'd say they're naked. I think they just have fur. Green? What? Will there be a house layout? I can show you the house, but I don't really have like a layout or anything like that. You are green now. Oh yeah, I've been green for a minute. This is kind of how the house looks at the moment. I'm still gonna have to add a lot to the roof. But this is where we're at right now. There's a dock, a little fishing hut or stall. There's me. I got scared for a moment. There's the little like wizard tower I've made. I gotta replace some of these lanterns with soul lanterns here though. And I finally like cleaned out almost like every normal torch in this space. Very nice, but it's dark. Yeah, it's very dark. Hmm. Bloop. Bam. Creates blueprints for the build? Probably no. I do use Lightmatica sometimes, but I don't think I'll make a schematic of this, especially because it has modded elements inside. So it'll probably make things unopenable for most people. Which would probably make it a bit hard for there to be like a working schematic. What is this? What's blessing my ears? This is kind of a vibe. You can... Yeah. Every enchanted armor piece you have, for some reason, counts as invalid. Which is why I'm thinking I'm going to make myself a second set of armor. That, like, or cloud boots and stuff. I wasn't at first. Really? For me, it was since the beginning. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it happens. Good luck. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You have a wonderful day. Only just started. I know apparently it has something to do with with like one of the light mods that we have. Bleach. But that's all I know. I tried turning both of them off, but I think because they're also server-sided, it doesn't do anything. Or it might just be another mod conflicting with it. I know that it can be mods that conflict like that with Lightmatica for some reason. Because it basically thinks, like like what I've read, is something makes it think that you have a block light source on you. And it, like... It basically makes it so that like there's an entity floating around. Yeah. Apparently, like, enchanted armor in one of these mods gives off, like, a bit of glow or something, and that's why it happens. Which is why I'm probably going to get myself, like, a second pair of cloud boots. And, like, armor or something that's just unenchanted for whenever I work with Lightmatica. Was there a toggle key for the schematic overlay? Wait, no, try Control L, but I think I might have just set mine to Control L. But you can set that, yeah. But I might have just set mine to that. Now, not to that, gotta find the key. Pepe hands. Yeah, that looks nice. Very nice. Okay. My mouse moves so smoothly now with the mouse pad, this feels weird. You will get used to it over some time, but definitely going to be super weird in the beginning. Quick fishing time. I'm going to BRB for just 1 second. Quick bathroom break. Bleh. Amantha? Vegemite. Wait, did you? Oh my god, wait, what? There's no way you got another Vegemite. That's actually insane. What is it with you and Vegemite? Twitch twice in a row? Amantha got potato salad with popcorn, top of the barbecues. Okay. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty sick. Pretty wicked. Do something like, oh yeah. Let me block the thing I'm trying to check if it looks nice. Yeah, I think that's good. Just a slight, like, more like window-like rim. The fences would actually do really good right now. Wait, I'm just gonna use the sawmill to directly make fences. Peek. Can you hear, are you hearing, Amantha? Are you, Where will it tell me the Bronx? You open the menu, and then you click on the schematic. Like, you're gonna, like, click on load schematic, and then your schematic, and then material list. Thank you, you're welcome. It also shows you how much you already have and stuff, which is super good. Haven't really used this mod. I don't blame you. Many people haven't. Whoops. Really useful, but when you're just starting off, it's a bit complicated. Maybe not, maybe complicated isn't the right word, but it's definitely not the easiest thing in the world. It's special. And it has some very, like, weird shortcuts. Because there's so many shortcuts that you can use with it. How do you make a flower box again? It was with slabs and stuff. Okay. Automatically dip most of it. Yeah. There's also a fork of the mod that you can download, which adds a button for it to just automatically start placing the blocks from your inventory in the vicinity. It's a bit less controlled, but usually you can trust it. I do use that one most of the time. Often when I build bigger structures myself, I often did like one layer at a time, because you can render it like that too. And that worked very well too. I've tried it in so many different ways. I don't even remember when I started using Shpytaria. I usually mostly only use it though if I have multiple of the same thing. And I know, like, okay, I'm about to, like, have this thing, or I pre-built this in creative. I don't want to, like, look it up, like, look at every single block now or stuff. And I don't want to, like, copy this thing manually, like, 3-4 times. Too much for me. I want to play the game at least for a little. I don't blame you. That's why I love mostly using it for farms or really big structures. Because when it comes to farms, I really don't want to make a mistake. Because why not? Like, some things can be just very vital. But it really depends. Sometimes I also just use it for builds because I can't be bothered. Balam, balam, bam, badam, bam. I gotta try Vegemite for real. You should get yourself Vegemite, Cub. It's a sign. You might love Vegemite. Maybe it's trying to tell you. Do you have to, though? I don't. I absolutely do not. Fear. Do you think you'd have a visceral reaction? I mean, I guess we've all heard about how, like, bad people, like, think Vegemite can be. But I feel like it's worth trying, at least. These stuffs are a big inspo for me, you're not gonna lie. Hell yeah, that's awesome to have, Lynn. Big inspiration, like, for my builds. It's only picking tulips right now. This house and got the interior, it's lovely. I'm very happy to hear that. Thank you so much. I'm very glad. I built a wizard tower next door as well. This is like my little starter, like, Netherlands. This is like my like starterville. My starter house, basically, before I go on and move out to, like, a big spot. I love how Shpyke plays with textures. I'm very glad. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys, a lot. Hello, Cheezerd. How are you doing today? Oh, I need to see how many people reacted to the movie thing. Because it was looking kind of grim earlier. I need to see if we're enough people for movie time. Okay. 2 other people have reacted to it. Holy moly. I think this is pretty good. The biggest thing for me when it comes to building is depth. Depth is the most important thing for me. Nothing more important than depth. You're gonna react right now? Nice, nice. One more. It's looking grim at the moment, but we'll see. There's still time. 1 FPS? How's the build going? I'm not sure if I'll join. I'm assuming you're tired as well as you have to, like, well, go to work maybe early tomorrow, right? Do you think you're gonna go? Because you said maybe. Well, I guess you might have to. The build's going well, though. Thank you for asking. I finished, like, I'm almost confident in saying that I finished everything that I wanted to do before I'm ready to move out. And, I still wanted to show Cup where I'm gonna build. Before I move out of the beginnerville. And move to, like, my next big thing. Okay, nice. I think it'd be just nicer if I had... Show. Yes. Wait. Where's my stairs? There it is. I got a lot of maybes for the joining. Because a lot of people are exhausted or have plans, and they have to see how it goes. My, my next build location will be... past the iron farm. Like, from the, like, beginnerville, it's past the iron farm. So I'm just gonna get a little head start on it. The location is beautiful. But I do have to fly a little bit. You can see my fence post from far away to, like, kind of mark the area already. This elytra makes me so sad. I'm gonna make a second one that's not magicked. I think this location would be perfect for what I have in mind. And it has a beautiful view. Like, absolutely incredible view. And on top of here, I'd make my big monument. And then make a surrounding, like, village, basically. Over there, I'm probably going to slap a cathedral on there. Dude, the mountains, look at this. It gets it gets more insane. This area back here is incredible. Yes, it's a distance enhancement mod, which is super beautiful and does a lot of work. Larger biomes? No. It's actually the same. There's a little bit of terrain mishaps like this stuff right here. But look at this. The mountains here are beautiful. And this like area is beautiful as well. This is insane. This is just straight up insane. But I'm gonna be a bit further there, so I have like a bigger... It's so good. So I'm gonna have a nice view over everything. Yeah, it's a really nice cove. Then I have like good river terrain, good flatlands where I can build like villages on, like crop fields and everything like that. Over up here on this higher ground or that higher ground, it would be a perfect spot for like a big cathedral as well. And then have like one center monument. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to make a very big circle of a wall block that I like around this whole mountain, a perfect circle. Fill it. Oh, rip! No, fill it up. Flatten that ground. Build my monument on top, and then like expand from it. Make like staircases in there from everywhere. Is the 1 FPS gaming still persisting? The cow survived the stairs at least. La 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 la. Now fill it with industry. That's what I'm trying to keep away from it. Hey Thomir, nice to see you. How are you doing today? That's exactly the thing I'm trying to keep away from it. Give me 1 second. There you go. How's your day been, Thomir? But yeah, that's most likely the... I'm gonna have to build something in front of the iron farm so it doesn't, like, shatter my view. On holiday in Kret? Where's Kret? That is probably not how you pronounce it either. Are you gonna do your SpongeBob apology now? What? Greece. Ah. Like, build a giant iron... That's what I was thinking. A giant iron golem in front of it or something. On, like, over it or in front of it. Like a statue. I hope the performance is better, Bleach. That's annoying. Ow, ow, ow. I just need to finish these window frames and then I can call this place basically done. Time to go into an Odyssey. Every time someone says Odyssey, I think of like the Mario Odyssey song. Odyssey, yes, see. Odyssey, yes, see. Mario Odyssey was so good. Performance is better? That's good. That's crazy. I don't know, like, why you sometimes just have, like, really bad spikes. Closer to 20 FPS now. I wish I knew what it, like, was coming from so I could help. Game hates you specifically. Yeah. It's definitely also not great because sodium's not possible. It's more Minotaur where I'm at. Minotaurs are awesome. Sodiumless surely is a big part of it, yeah. Sodium is like the performance mod. I love barreled so much. You just need a better PC. Yeah, that too, of course. I mean, but you can always like need a better PC. But it's still like a lot. 5 FPS is still, or like 1 FPS like freezes and stuff is still crazy. I think that looks good. Looks imperfect and it's good. Absolutely imperfect. It definitely isn't perfect, but that's that was never the plan, luckily. Wait. But then again, perfect, I'm gonna save perfect for my later builds, where everything has to be perfectly symmetrical and everything. Like, specifically with builds... Oh, Flutter! Specifically with builds like this, what I love doing is making it look like it's been lived in, right? Like, if that makes sense. Like, you see, like, the stone isn't nice. It's like a roughly put together foundation. A lot of the wood and stuff, like, if you look at the oak wood, it's like patches. Some of it is like more like... It looks like it's like been repaired over time. Yeah, the chiseled stone is like hard to integrate. So what I kind of did is I used like a 3x3x1 ratio, where I had like 3 times as many stone bricks and cobblestone, like approximately as chiseled stone, and every once in a while, you'd have a chisel stone in there. Polished upper wooden, yeah. I still gotta do a big thing toward the actual, or for the actual, like, roof, though. The roof needs a big makeover, and it'll get one. This is, like, mostly the thing is just, like, make it exist first, and then make it look good. The chiseled for floor, but I'll play with it now for walls. Texturing, man. Texturing is so good, but you do have to be careful. Sometimes, like... little is a lot. It always, everything has its balance, of course. Hey, Flutter. Sometimes it can also look like block vomit. If you'd use too much different color blocks or with no, like, sense behind it. So you do have to find, like, a fine line for it. Luckily, I don't think I have, built anything that looks like block vomit yet, but it is possible. I just was like, if I start detailing my starter base, I'll never get started on the big base, so I told myself starter base is only for the beginning practical part. That's fair. I wanted to make something that looks great in the beginning, and also fun, because I can give myself some downtimes with building things, and I can also give myself downtimes with making farms for my future build. So I have time to swap. And that's kind of like what I've been doing. It's been working really well. It's going like exactly how I was hoping it would. I just love building. Wait, what? Oh. My starter house just started looking bad, so I ran away to the ocean. Your starter house wasn't looking bad. Quite the opposite. I also like what Thomir did. Especially with the wheat field and stuff, but there is some bits unfinished, yeah. But you can always come back later when you did your, like, full base. I always vote on the sky so I can just keep building on my starter base or build up in the sky. Yeah. I used to do mountain houses. I used to live the dwarven life. I love wheat fields. Did you say hoy? No, I said hey. Like hey, like the crop. Didn't I? Did I say hoy? Maybe. Maybe I did. What's it to ya? The Dutch version of hey? You know what? Fair enough. I mean, I live right next to the Netherlands. By that, I mean country neighbors. I don't literally live right next to them. That would be great, though. I would love to be able to just, like, go over to the border in a few minutes. Sadly, it's not that fast. What is hay in Germany? Hoi. Pronounced the same, not written the same. But basically, yeah. Not me just learning German. To be fair, I mean, yes, great. Learning new German words, fantastic. I haven't used the German word for hay in, like, 5 years. Well, that's not true. I guess you use it when you go, like, talk about, like, farms or stables and stuff. Sometimes you use it. Just not all the time. Or playing Catan. Dude, oh my god, Settlers of Catan. Man, is that good. It can be so long, but I loved playing it every time. Average language moment. Small farms are at my actual base. And I want to explore some mods and potentially use them in my buildings. So nothing is... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm gonna... Well, excuse me. I'm probably gonna separate create farms and my base, like, visually wise. And I'm gonna have, like, a separate area just for, like, my industrial district. And my main base itself is going to consist of mostly visual things and things I need, like my storage room, like a villager trading hall, stuff like that. Create is so good. I love what people have done with Create already in this world. It's actually insane. I need to get into it myself a lot more. My new favorite mod, it works so well. I just love how smooth everything is with Create. Like, whenever you make something with Create, it's like, it's so smooth. Okay, let's clear out some stuff. Okay, let me think here. I might even, like, restructure my roof a little bit more. Yeah, it's so practical. And I think if you, like, enjoy games like Satisfactory especially, it's insane. Give me whatever you can of this. Okay, I already have everything. Let's try. Trying to combine practical forms of visual is such a fun challenge. Yes, absolutely. That was something that I really loved about Satisfactory too, is like making cool looking and working factories. Is the main idea of create automation or perhaps the aesthetic of it? It is mostly just the automation part. But that's the cool part. It can be either or. It's whatever you want it to be, really. You can make some cool looking conveyor belt setups or something just for the sake of having them. Or you actually just like set things up for the sake of like just working very well. And both work, which is awesome. Yep, I think I also would say it's just both. Can I? How would I do this? I should be able to do this, wait. How? Wait, I'm having brain trauma right now. So if I cut a line in between here, right? I forgot why I joined the world. Like, I'm assuming specifically what you, like, wanted to do today? Oh, the food in your house. Yeah, okay. To Minecraft with us. Oh, wait, I know why it doesn't make or click yet. Okay, wait, I think I know why. Wait, I'm gonna try. Oh, wait, yeah, I don't think, wait. I think I have a way easier solution to this. Wait, I'm gonna... I said wait like 50 times just now. Wait, everybody, wait! Stop! Don't continue what you're doing. Can't you see what, like, how much it's hurting you? Let's tear a chunk out of my roof. Waiting. Okay, now you may proceed. Glorp drive. I think he wants us to wait. Wait! Okay, go. Wait, I found a really... Wait, I need to show you this. I found a really great, video. I remember now. It was to nuke the world. I love this. It was so funny when I first saw this. It's so simple, and it's such a simple joke. POV, you need concrete. We're building it up to break it back down. It's so real. You're tempted to test if hotel internet is good enough for MC? Try it. What's the worst that could happen? Bum ba bum. The part you removed on the roof gave me an awesome idea. You could do a lot of stuff with this. You could make like you can do so much cool things with this. Like ruined houses, broken houses. You could like, one thing that is also a great idea is like, if you want to have a more rustic looking house, you can take out some patches and then fill it in with like, in case of spruce now, I could fill it with oak to make it look like it's newer wood that has just been like added later after some like damage or something. Facts. The Copper Age? The Copper Age, finally. Oh, waterproof casing. With darker wood? Yeah, or that. That would also work very well. But I have a whole different idea. And I still want to texture this a bit as well, but... First, I gotta make the general concept work real quick. No! Soldier. Accidental stair death for once? Those stairs have claimed so many lives. I see now where you keep dying on the stairs because it's the spiral one, right? You're probably falling like in the hole or like on the side. I jumped down to get to the bottom faster. Yeah. So I want to... Wait. This is the hard part. I want this roof to be like this, like divided still. Game froze? Wait, you died and now your game froze? What? The death of all deaths. The ultra death. Am I doing this right? I'm trying to mentally remember how you do this. To like make the like roof look a bit divided. Do I have to divide it on this side too? I don't think I'd have to. I live. Bleach lives. Pretty sure it should just work now. Wait, a Brazilian samba? It is The Sims. Thomir. Same thing. And now I wait. Yeah, wait. No, it's fine. Now I continue like this. Okay. Yeah, okay. I remember now. Yeah, okay. That should do it. Doesn't it? Is it The Sims? It is. Or it was. A bit lower frame rate, but it should be fine as long as I don't go exploring, I think. Lower frame rate? Wait, no, no it isn't. Wait, no it is. Is it? Brain damage. It should all be like this now, and then... No, no, it isn't. It absolutely isn't. You're the internet... Yeah. Okay, I think I finally remember. Holy brain damage. So basically, we just connect them as they go. Now I remember everything. So now these get connected. These will get connected in a second. Okay, I'm finally... Okay, there you go. Finally. This is just a better looking roof shape because you have like a overhang on more sides, and I just prefer this way more. No, no, yeah, like literally The Sims. It's crazy. Sometimes game music is so nuts, dude. Your portal unlinked? Wait, what? Did you move it? Just 50... Oh, no. It took me to some random cave. Oh, God. That is very interesting. It should just work. Sims makes me lose the sensation of time passing. Believe it or not, I've only played... I've never played an actual Sims game. But I have played My Sims, which is like the like an abridged version on the Wii, which I really loved. I've played multiple of those games. There was even a My Sims game that was about like airplane like war fights. It was a cute Wii game. Sims make me lose the sensation of time. Maybe someone built one close. Maybe. The S version of the My Sims game? I think My Sims was actually peak. Very fun. I agree. I love the one on the Wii where you have to decorate, like make your own house from the outside and everything. I did move my portal, but it worked before. I can slightly move the nether portal on the nether roof to your more current location. Into this, or in the same direction that you moved. That's all I'd have to do, I think. Yeah, that should be everything, and then it's fine. It's all temporary anyways, true. I'm assuming you're planning on making an actual, like, or a big nether portal design as well eventually or something. I know I am for my... Well, I did the sword here, but I'm gonna try to make an even bigger thing on my other world. Other world? Other, like... Sorry, I'm not cheating on you guys with a different world. Just not in my hallway. In my other base. He has other worlds. Get him! Jake. I thought it would be funny. So now, what I have, I'm still gonna like fletch this out, is I have a roof opening here. This connects here perfectly. A roof like opening here, or side, and here. Which is exactly what I was like, was trying to do. Is this how it feels to get my heart broken? Cut my life into pieces. How do I... Just like this, right? You returned from Hollow Knight. How was your Hollow Knight today? Skong people, fear. Yeah, I'm assuming people understand to not, like, say anything about what actually was happening in game. Hopefully. What do you think I should put in my attic? I was thinking of just having, like, a lot of barrels here. And cobwebs and stuff. Like a storage area, you know? Maybe like a little, like, wine barrels and stuff like that, too. I make it look like someone was living in the... Oh! Like, I put a sleeping bag and stuff in there. I beat 3 bosses, the bug, this... Okay. Wait, did you actually play, like, did you play Silk Song or Hollow Knight? Silk Song. Wait, did you play Hollow Knight Silk Song or just Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight. Oh, okay. Before I try Silk Song. Okay. Because I believe Silk Song is also called just Hollow Knight Silk Song, right? I love grapes. I had to get some good cheese to combine with the grapes. What the hell am I looking at? I just went to a new music mix. And, this is what I'm looking at. Holy schnoz. That's kind of terrifying. I don't know about that. You're scaring me. I do really want to build a cathedral in this world, though. I've always wanted to build big cathedrals. I've done it only once, and I really want to do it again. In Valheim, I also built a big cathedral, but that's different. Is my music, like, extraordinarily quiet right now? Or am I going... No, my dial is turned down. Catholic imagery. Europeans have their cathedrals down. Damn. So good. They're so beautiful. Seeing the Cologne, like, cathedral was insane. I think cathedrals was like peak architecture. Or architecture, yeah, architecture. Everything is detailed, everything is insanely beautiful. This is like, look at some of this. The fact that the structural integrity is so sound, dude. The windows and everything. And buildings like this and like inspired a lot of gaming as well. Like if you play any Souls game, there's a very high chance you're gonna see a cathedral of some form, especially Bloodborne. Mario did not age gracefully. No. How's your day, Noda? How have you been? Cathedral cinema, dude. Bloodborne. I swear, some parts of Bloodborne basically copied the Cologne Cathedral. It's so beautiful. Wait, give me 1 second, chat. What you waiting? What you waiting? What you waiting? Bloodborne, the voices. I loved Bloodborne for the aesthetic, but Bloodborne wasn't my favorite one to play. But I loved Bloodborne. Bloodborne. Also, tomorrow is the blood moon that should be visible. I do want to see the blood moon tomorrow. Tomorrow's supposed to be a blood moon, moon eclipse. Bloodborne? Did I say blood moon eclipse? There's gonna be a bleh moon? Apparently, yeah, tomorrow. Who hurt the moon? Me. We're going fishing for the one blood moon boss, the Nautilus, dude. I love that. Like, you need, like, it gives you one of the best summoner things ever. When that first came out, that summoner weapon, it was broken. Is it the corn blood moon? Corn blood moon. Wait, let's see. I'm trying to find like when it is exactly supposed to be visible. I think it was like at like 7 p.m. my time. So I'm probably going to be stepping out in that like moment to watch the moon. Hey, Ashley, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. What's happening? I think, yeah, it's about 7:30 p.m.-ish. Wait, let's start, stepping out? Stepping out? Outside, where it is scary. Fear. Any big nether wart havers? Not at all. I have 16, I think. I never planted mine yet. Thomir to the rescue. Thanks, how are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Hopefully you're doing just as great. I haven't been to the nether yet. Yeah. You may have more. If someone else bothers with netherwort farming and I'll have never have to start to, I'll be very happy. That's for sure. I don't mind netherwort farming, but... I think it's visible in from every country, though. I mean, I think just Germany gets to see it earlier, probably. At least well, yeah, because we get to see the moon earlier. My feathers for my Pyroraptor came in. Nice! I mean, I think I might have to go a bit lower. Wait, no, this should be fine. I already saw your messy frog storage, Thomir. I was very disappointed. Say hi to the YouTube audience for me, Shpyke. Bleach greets you, Ashley. From the other sides. And Ashley says hi back. How is it messy? One of the storage chests is just full of junk. Where all the, like, where one of the hoppers goes into. Ashley says hello to everyone here. building blocks in case something breaks. I'm watching you. This background music makes me miss music and the raining dramatic. Isn't it great? Such a beautiful piece. The song that is, it's so beautiful. I love it. I love that song a lot. It's from a game that I played that really was super good. Lies of P. Hope the Minecraft chat is doing well. Absolutely. Writing awful lately. Me too. It's okay. You don't have to apologize. And this is the non-instrumental version. This is the one with lyrics. It's French. Fear. I think I'd like to move this one further down. I can't wait for you to get escargot cup on the food rotation with Vegemite. Listening to French is starting to concern me. I'm admitting defeat. I'm admitting defeat that French music is actually peak. You've had Steam staled twice, yeah. French music might genuinely be peak. I'm sorry. It's actually that beautiful. This world looks very nice so far. I'm so glad, Ashley. Thank you. We're putting in a lot of effort and love. Over there, I have the, like, nether portal built, and then over here is the magic tower. And then over here, I'm finally working on the outside of this house, and a lot more. Agree. He converted to French. You might have to put you down. What? I'm thinking of the one scene right now from SpongeBob, where it's like, he ruined my burger. He burnt my shake. Just come to my base. Very nice. Chat, there's no increase of French music. You're just imagining it. Since you made this world? 11 days ago. Electric chair. Used to like watching Shpyke. This is like from Incredibles with Incrediboy. I used to look up to you. I used to think that you were the greatest hero in the world. Guillotine would be more thematic, but then you would give in. Already so many builds? Yeah. So many people have made their imprint in the beginning, which is great, which is exactly what I was hoping for. This is Cub's starting villain lore. Wait, now this doesn't link up again. Wait, oh. What the? I mean, this looks good, but now I kind of want it to be one higher. Okay. One final change, and there's a reason I'm making this change. It's so that the top over here links up, sorry. English is not my first language. It's not French either. It's Canadian French, isn't it? No. Sadly, I speak the language of beer. As far as we know. Cup's gonna go detective mode, start digging up files. Probably gonna fake documents to get me in trouble or something. Is this right? I better be. We'll find out. Am I going to go? I'm going to go insane. Is that, does that link up, or is that linking up to the top? No. God damn it. Gold. No more mistakes. Making a cancel post about you. Damn. Hello? I have block shuffle on, by the way. Don't know if you could tell by the non-shuffling. Technically just as likely as all the other outcomes. You're automatically making awkward potion? Nice! Now the real question is, what potion are you actually thinking about, like, auto-producing? Then spraying it into the air? Are you trying to pollute our world? Nothing. Are you just making a pollution machine? Awkward air freshener. Exactly. Cup's making a pollution machine. Actual fluid tank. Love a good pollution machine. Why did you build this, sir? Well, I had enough money. Why wouldn't I? It's destroying all of the environment. Okay. Everyone kind of hates you now. That's a shame. Gotta make an instant damage brewer and spray it in. Oh my god. This is like an actual war crime. Like, not even just funny, but actual. Well, it's funny, but it's an actual war crime. Maybe a courtroom. We actually talked about a courtroom in the Discord. Because we were going to give Thomir the death penalty. Because Thomir opens his bananas by snapping them in half. What? Yes. Lol. I'm not joking. I have a video to prove it. Biased judge? Of course I'm biased. I'm John Banana. Here. This is legit proof. Look at the banana breaker. Not even snapped in half. Ripped. No. An exit and Equatrian died just by watching that happening. Equatorian. My god, I can't speak. Today's been rough. If we make a poison brewer, we can fill a room with...
Gosh.
I like where you're thinking, but I'm also worried where you're thinking. Why are you thinking these things, Cub? We can make so many saw traps. True, we have like grinding wheels, everything. The people of Crashville must pay. I'm worried about villagers now. People are gonna make others here pick sides and stuff. It's gonna be bad. I can already see like the downfall of the server. Why did the server die? Oh, war started. Banana breaker. You should know what you've done. For the Wine Empire at the Underwater Food Factory. Well, the Wine Empire sits here at the moment with me and Tape. I don't know what's worse, the Banana Breaker or Cup's questionable ideas. We're certainly developing character at the moment. You gotta get wine for display purposes, yeah. That's what we mostly have our wine for here too. Display. I might add a chimney as well, even if it doesn't make logical sense. But maybe I'll still add one. This design is very human. Oh, I love that. That's a perfect quote for this. I can't wait till history lessons teach about memes. This design is very human. We ever thought your air was too clean? Yeah, oh boy, have I? Well, little Timmy, no need to fear. With our new pollution machines, everyone can pollute from home. Just pick up a machine and start working. We're using solar energy to help you pump those gases out more efficiently. You don't even have to do anything, and the gases just keep on pouring.
Gas.
Oh boy! It's Little Inferno just for me. Yes! From the Lorax, true. At least he's a great musician. Fear I can't breathe anymore, awkward potion. True. We gotta go so far that we become dependable on this new, like, this new oxygen. If my ancestors couldn't breathe it, I don't want it. Oh, sorry, if my ancestors could breathe it, I don't want it. There you go, corrected it. Oxygen. Pfft. You have a cat sitting on you? Nice! Cat friend! Now you're not illegally allowed to move. But you knew this already. Your legs, the pain of love. Pet love. Shpyke has such sharp claws, and it hurts. Oh my god, does it hurt. Shpyke's claws are my worst nightmare. He's too cute. I can't not have him on my lap or belly. Be glad it chose you. Be glad you were chosen. That's so real, though. 140. Oh my god. That's like... one bucket is like multiple potions already, isn't it? Three bottles per bucket, it seems. Okay. I see this as an absolute win. Have any more people react on the movie thing? I gotta check in a bit. I always want to check periodically. Kind of to see where we're standing, because it'd be like, what? Oh, okay, bye, rockets. 4 hours away now? Kitty in the Discord? Let me see. Movies first. Okay, 4 people have reacted on it? Okay. Kitty! Oh my god. Ha! His face looks awesome. Or her? It's so like pushed backwards. So adorable. So goddamn cute. I love the feeling of cuteness aggression where you just wanna... Someone with a Magna upgrade is gonna walk by and break every machine. Uh-oh. Is that actually a risk? She's still scratching my legs. Big risk. Uh-oh. Guys, stop! You love scratching? My cat, for example, has insanely sharp claws, so whenever I get scratched by Shpyke, oh... Shpyke never scratches me on purpose. But if it does happen, it's so bad. Any water streams are gonna get sucked. Sometimes love hurts. Yes, this is true. And everyone that owns a cat knows cat love can hurt. La la la. La la. La la. La la. Wait. La la la. This song has nice popping noises in it. Oh my god, that's loud. Tackle box music. Oh, true. No! Was it the stairs again? Tactical stair death, okay. A tactical stair death is fine. Do I add something in the front as decoration and then... Wait. Let me try a different thing as well. Like, what if the window is on this level, right? So we have, like, a decorational area in the front. Like, bam, 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 bam. Whoa, Blackberry. Bam, bam. Something like this. Just like, let's just do something like to have something right now as a test. Right, so this exists. And then behind it, you actually have the window frame. My armor is getting almost broken. Probably, like, maybe the wiser decision? Then we have, like, bam, 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 bam. Bam, spam, 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 blam, 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 blam. And then the window goes into the actual oak part, creating, like, a layer of depth and stuff. Kitty left. No. Pain is over, but at what cost? What cost? It's not right. It's not fair. Yeah, I think that looks a million times nicer already on the roof. Then like a chimney here, maybe another window over here. Chimney, I haven't built one of those in forever. Let's see how other people build chimneys again. I was thinking of making like a big like 3x3 and then put a bunch of campfires in it to create like campfire. No, not campfire. Chimney. Minecraft. There's some like 1x1 designs. Yeah, there's the logical design at the side of the house. And there's something like I would do. This is kind of a cool idea. I don't think that's what I'm gonna do, but I do like that idea. I think it fits more with the modern houses though. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do what I was going to do. It looks like that would work. How do I best start? Let's grab some deep slate blocks. I really do want to like just continue, like call this area done now after today though. I want this like to be officially like donezo now. No more. I might add some like smaller things here and there, but I want this like this part to be done. So let's see if we can make that happen. That would be great at least. So kind of like establish like a general like structure. Make sure the roof is filled in. This is tipping too much to the left. I wanted to tip a bit, but this is too much. There is such a thing as too much. Or maybe I should actually have a tip to the right. Like outward. I think either or is fine. Yeah, wait. It's easy to correct. I love using the random block patterns to just go with it. Make this look more old-fashioned, like powerful and stuff, but old-fashioned. Like old, like literally old-fashioned in the sense that it's old, it's aged. Shpyke? Yes, Bleach? You would like a stare opinion, please? I can come over in a second. Just give me a moment. Good. And then I would say like maybe one layer higher. Actually, no, it's gonna get height in a second. You have an awkward dispenser. That sounds like as bad as the like Minecraft map Me Horizon and Affinity played. Where we constantly got like potions and stuff chucked at us at some point. Not bad. Okay, let me come over now, Bleach. Let me come over. I guess I'm not going to start at the iron farm. I'm just going to fly the whole way. No shortcuts. I need to make a nether portal over there to my where I'm going to build area soon. Just so I have it, because I mean, I'm going to need it. I'm going to travel there like 50 million times back and forth. Temporary before permanent. La la la, la la la. It's still such a long journey. Even with Elytra and everything now. Now just imagine this like without Elytra. Just boating. Hey, can you come look at my stairs real quick? Sure, I'll be there in 40 minutes. The Elytra, I think, if I remember correctly, a lot of people were very divided upon the Elytra. Some hated it. Some loved it because it changed, it changed how you travel in Minecraft. But then again, I'd rather have Elytra any day than like doing every single bit of my travel in the nether. Only. I love it. I am such a big fan of the Elytra. Yup, I agree. You have mixed feelings about them. I'm very happy now. Like after I've used them for a while, I'm so happy with them. First, I never cared. And now I'm a big fan. Like, let alone just to like climb up like my builds and stuff. Just like use up like level 3 rocket for 10 blocks of airtime and then splam your head into a wall and almost die. Is it this staircase, the spiral one? Oh, you made it so you can't fall anymore. Well, you can still fall in the middle, I guess. Wait, was this side open before? I don't remember. I think it was. I think it's nice. What fence to use for this part up here? Whoop. I use the oak fence if you're keeping the oak log unstripped. Just so it gives some like light difference. Because the spruce blends in a lot. Just to have a contrasting color. I would say it's nice though. It's a big staircase. You could turn this into like a really sick tower too. Like that goes up then. Is there anything else you needed? Or otherwise I'm going to be flying like 5 minutes home. Oh, that's so beautiful. That was it? Sick. Wicked sick. This with the sunset right now is crazy. Distant Horizons changed like the way I play Minecraft forever. It's like an addiction. This is worse than coffee for me in Don't Starve Together. Oh, bye Bleach. It changed the way my PC fans play Minecraft. Yes. Funnily enough, like, it's way less of an impact than shaders, though. Only in the beginning you'll feel like the, loading a lot. PP overheat. I'm gonna go on a quick bathroom break. So I'm gonna put myself... Oh, I'm gonna put myself into the iron farm. While I'm doing this, might as well. Can I not sleep up here? Come on. There's also going to be fish, of course, chat. Okay, I'm going to be right back briefly. That was not proper be right back. That was like mumbo jumbo of words. Get your fish in. Bleh. I'm black. Bleh, back. Welcome, bleh. Thank you. I'm back in black. I hate the sack. Some of these are suspiciously slow. I have a suspicion that the sheep are rendered in, but the grass regrow doesn't work at a certain distance anymore. When you're standing up there. Might have to move the wool farm ever so bitly, like bit by bit more close. The amount of iron is just so ridiculous. It's so absurd. You need a milk pipeline for your kitchen? Oh my god. We're getting into some like really interesting things now. I think the chimney looks good like this. Yeah, I think so. Maybe milk air freshener. Maybe. Dust some into the sky. Maybe I should have done a more rounded off looking. No, I think this is good. Now let's try texturing it a bit. To make it perfect. Let's see if that... I can change anything. So like every once in a while you'll have like, actual like blocks here. It's not a perfect roof. Maybe I should even add some moss every once in a while. And then like connect stairs like this. That actually scared me so bad. I wasn't expecting to mine through like a cobble or a stone roof. That actually scared me. Nico! Hello, Nico. How are you feeling? Nice to see you. I hope you're doing very well. A little tired, but other than that, I'm good. Nice. I'm also very tired at the moment. So I feel you. I think this has potential to look very good, yeah. But might be a lot as well. It might just be too much. Easy fix if it is. Well, your factory of chicken noodle soup. Or just noodle soup. What do you guys think of the, like, extra bit of, like, texture in the roof? It's a shame there's not, like, two stairs that would really, like, work well together. I think that's actually good. I think it's good. Like I said, maybe add some leaves and moss to it. Nico! I was so confused earlier, Nico. I was like, what the hell do I have like this like random like taiga uncovered for of my map that I'm about to fly over? It was like, oh! Like it's Nico's house. I was like, why is there like a crop circle there? What is going on? And then I realized like, oh my god, that crop circle is like your tree farm. It just looks like a perfect circle on the maps. So I was like, what the hell? What kind of like thing like generated here? Nice. It does look like a crop circle. On the map, it really does. It's like a perfect like green circle in the like brown biome. Misty! Hello, nice to see you. How are you doing today, Misty Toes? Dim dum 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 dum. You've been playing Earthbound, right? Or was it Mother? I know it was Earthbound, right? Which is so peak. I always get the two confused sometimes randomly. It's such a... I really need to play that game eventually and just sit down and play it. I only, like... I heard it's one of the best games of all time. And I believe it. Mother equals Earthbound, lol. How is it? Is it peak? Is it true what they say? Mother... Oh, okay. It's the Japanese name. Oh, that's why I always get it confused. I always thought there was multiple different games. Huh. Are you a mother? It's good so far. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Do you play Minecraft or have you ever played Minecraft, Misty? Come on. Ugh. Oh, hi. Go commit. Oh, I thought it was a lava bucket. Pumpkin soup bucket. What? Do I just put this somewhere? Soup. Thanks. There's silverfish though. Do you like silverfish? I have a mod pack that makes them go yippee, yippee, pour it in the aquarium. Go commit crimes. You hate silverfish. Oh. Well, there is silverfish in here, but there's only one place you can encounter them. And the fact that you mysteriously stumble upon it isn't very high, and the way you can get rid of them for good is very fast. The deal is good though, I think. Acceptably chunky. Yeah, I actually like it too. I like it too. It makes it look way more patchworky. Definitely better than the uniform roof. Thank you for your opinion, because I did want multiple. Or some. You finished Wind Waker, right, Burb? No! You finished Wind Waker, right, Misty? Are you also burping? What? Everyone's leaving. Did they coordinate this? You hate silverfish, yes. That's so good. It's so good. What do you have on your list right now? Because you're playing a lot of older games, which is huge. Most of them I all like either know or have played myself. I thought Cup just sent me a Snapchat. For some reason, like the name, like from the like diagonally looked like Cup Stack. Maybe I'm just like, maybe I'm just worried about what crimes are to come. My mama needs, you're good. Run. Isn't this literally Earthbound music right now? Portal, don't know if you know it. I don't. Oh, Portal, like the first one? I know it. I haven't played it, but I know it. It sounds Earthboundy. I don't know, I'm in like the second town. It is. Sorry, I just spoiled you on a secret soundtrack. No, it's not secret. It's just a area soundtrack, I guess. You got spoiled on a... How old game is that game now? Like over 2 decades? I betrayed your trust. It's unforgivable. But how's life been for you? Has there been any, have you been feeling less embarrassed, like post-noise complaint arc now? I still haven't seen my neighbors, and that's on purpose. Dude, oh, it's... I'm gonna tell you right now, it doesn't get better. I'll never forget the neighbors that have noise complaint, like came to my doors like, can you be quieter? I'll never forget that moment and those neighbors. Hospital sucks. Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry. I hope it's not... Yeah, I mean, you said it's been busy. I'm assuming a lot of people are getting sick around this time of year, especially. Hopefully it gets better once... Well, I don't think it does, but hopefully it does get better. When, like, summer starts. Or winter starts. The summer ends. Because I feel like in the transitional phase, a lot of people get extra sick. And, like, autumn and winter start. What? It's more like patient. Wait, it's more like patience being insane. Oh, God. Is it bad over there in the Netherlands? I thought most of you guys would be very sane and, like, smart. At least that's kind of the reputation I have from the Netherlands. Nah, healthcare sucks everywhere, that's for sure. Ain't that a hootin'? I don't know what I'm saying. Ain't that a hootin' tootin'? I have no idea what this music would be from. I don't think I've ever heard this in my life. Soon I can call you Dunhouse. I'll never have to be here. Well, I will be here again, but I'll never have to be, but I will be because I have to be. Well, wait, that kind of, wait. Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here. How do you have your high energy, Misty? I mean, I can be very high energy, but at the moment, during this time and weather... Oh! I'm lacking it. Then again, Minecraft doesn't help. Minecraft is a great game, and I love this game, but... it's certainly not the most high energy game. I definitely find it harder to be high energy during games like this than other games that I play. Okay, finish the last part, please. I don't want to have to go, like, restock anymore. Please let this be enough. So many free stairs, though. Invalid session? Oh, you have to restart? Dude, I had that earlier today too. I was like ranting about it. It's like, every once in a while, Minecraft just gives you like, something to try and annoy you. And that is the biggest thing. I still don't know why that happens sometimes. Like, you can have that in every kind of server or anything, where you just randomly have to be like, okay, time to restart your game. I have this playing like almost every, like, thing ever. In Minecraft. I don't know what this music is, but it's kind of nice. It also sounds very serious. Serious. It reminds me, I recently saw like a new metal song that a band released about Sam from like Lord of the Rings, like Sam the Brave. Sam was such a carry character, man. Sam knew what was up. I think that's nice. Yeah, I like it. I personally do like it. Maybe it's good to add like another window or something or two into each of these sides. Or here. I guess I'll figure that out later how I feel. You can fit people in the blender. I just got myself caught up with Minecraft chat on Discord. Yeah, there was a lot in there. This looks really nice at night. I agree. It's very nice. I love how the tower looks at night. Especially with like this shader, it would be even more beautiful because you have a lot of colored lighting and stuff. I really love how the tower came out. The house is looking very nice too. Yeah, so Eugene's going through a very rough patch. And I hope everything is gonna get better fast. What do you guys think of my, like, humble abode so far? I did not mean to take a screenshot. The amount of time I've mispressed that button is unbelievable. It was that similar? Yeah. Oh, I thought my game was about to die. I really hope that everything's going well for him. And he's not too hard on himself. I don't know if I'm actually going to decorate anything inside the attic. I kind of just want the outside to look good. Because I don't need to put anything else inside anymore. I have like everything inside that I want inside existing, you know? Wait a minute. Oh, this doesn't link up. Oh, that's kind of painful. But it's okay. Eh! Is this on like the same height? It is, right? No. Let's set this like 2 higher. That way we have a more space possibility to like do this however we feel like. And now we slap the oak wall behind. This music is like brain dead music, and it's kind of a vibe. This was from Zelda, I'm pretty sure. If I'm not mistaken right now. Breath of the Wild, I think. Welcome back, Flutter. Yeah, this should be fine. Let's see what else. We slap some things like this here. That's what I said. Sodium chloride. You just noticed the Horizon mod? Isn't it great? Distant Horizons adds like a million extra steps of beauty to the game. We have it as both a server and a client mod. I remember that there was a benefit for the server variation, but doesn't it lag the server? No, not at all. We've had a couple other things crash our game or server, but not this one. I've played with this on, like, this mod on multiple servers now, though, and it's always been fine. Okay, I need to get some windows now. Bloop. Peeling garlic? There's no better smell than, like, after, like, you're done peeling the garlic and stuff, like, and then, like, your fingers have that garlicky smell, like, all in them. Same with, the same as with, like, when you start roasting the garlic and the onions and stuff in, like, olive oil and stuff. It's such a good smell. Garlic smelled so good and tastes so good, too. It's like double trouble. Green onions smell better than they taste. I agree. Onions smell unbelievable. Like, onions taste good, and like, especially in certain things, but onions smell unbelievably good. Like, they're good. Normal onions are just good, but they smell unbelievably good. I need like a perfume in the smell. A smell of onions perfume. Onion litolette. Just Shrek. I do believe your drink. Oh. Ruh-roh. Is gone gone? Shredded seaweed packets. How are they? I misplaced it, but I cannot find. I'll get it back for you, buddy. Give me just 1 second. What is with the guy singing in this song? One, so I suspect it is gone. You're also slowly being afflicted by the curse. It's coming for you, Cup. Have no fear. It's the wax gland that's gone, right? Wait, what's it called again? It's not wax gland. What is it called again? Was it? No, it is gland. Enchanted wax gland. Ah. There it is. Thank you. You're welcome. I like this house. I think it's good. I think it fits nicely. I think this is like a nice, decent, like, beginner base. And then the crop field in the back is pretty sick. I like it. They're pretty good to eat with rice on the other side or adding on. Nice. I think this place I can also call done now. I'll add some detail here and there, but I think I can call this mostly done. Your chimney can cook bacon? It can, yeah. Oh, you're literally you don't want to know what they're smoked with. Yeah, I'd rather pass up. You don't know what makes that smoke. Let me know if you're feeling fuzzy. You cook food under your steam engine all the time? Yeah, sure. Let me know if you're starting to feel weird. No correlation or anything. A little awkward from your air freshener. Do you guys use air fresheners? Do you guys freshen your own air? Santa is not gonna have a good time. No, yucky. Presents will not be delivered into this house, no. And if he goes into the chimney, he'll probably be part of where, like, the smoke comes from. The smoke will take him. For large 2x2. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, you're asking about... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You're asking about the room around too. Sorry, I overlooked that. But yeah, it does need space. I'm liking this place so far. I just want to plant some more flowers and everything like that. And I think this place is like a successful, it's like home. I think I made a good like imprint on Beginnerville. My wax gland is gone. You were gonna get food, but you got distracted. Like it's just disappeared again. It actually is already gone. What? This is getting spooky. There must be something wrong with it. Maybe we have to, like, knock the mod things out. I'm saying this only because another thing from this mod exists. that I have that I don't like. Putting it on, not gonna touch it. Don't feel like cooking anymore though. Maybe something lazier like bread. Why are we listening to like high royal music right now? Like medieval royal music. Oh yes, dearie, could you pass the wine? While they're sitting at like a 50-foot long table. Breadless. Eat raw. Eat I'm freaking out. Guards, the grinding wheel. I need to finish the pathing up here. Echoing from the distance of the other table. What? Could you please pass the what? It's like the Invader Zim thing. Of either popcorn or instant ramen. If you want a meal, I would say go with the ramen. I'm also craving a meal. I'm probably just going to make a piece of bread and get some like garlic cream and put it on it. We have a new toaster now. I still need to do the inside decoration. I'm liking this. This is nice. This is kind of a vibe like walking across. I'm gonna have to chop down some more azalea trees for their leaves, but I'm very happy with this like this like little base. I guess it's time to I'm gonna need a lot of prismarine. What is a block that looks like dirt but cannot have saplings planted on it? The closest thing immediately comes to mind would be spruce stairs. Or sorry, not spruce, like any like the spruce planks, not stairs. Tape! Are you home? Spruce? Maybe dirt slab. That works. Yeah, compressed dirt. You answered your own question. Sometimes it just be like that. You forgot it's game day? Game day? Traffic? Yee. Oh, you're going... Are you like... You and Laura are already like... apart? Oh, football day. Does that mean Tape will watch movie? Try compressed. Because it should look exactly like the block. Laura here, but yes. Ah. Movie. Nice. Cub. Movie? Cup react. Oh, did? Cup did? I didn't check in a minute. I need to check. How many people are we? Oh, yes. 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 We're finally a crowd. Movie night will happen. I think we're... So what you up to? Oh my god, Tape, I finished. I think our home is finished. I did a big revamping of the roof and I did all the outside exterior. There's just some little knickknacks that I have to finish now. But I would say it's done. Let me show you. Wait, in a second. I'm just gonna finish off the lumber gathering. I think everything is basically finished now, though. I can't think of, well, too much more except some of the, like, surrounding area, of course. The outside. But, mostly everything's done. Okay, that should be enough wood for a minute again. Say hello, Tape. To our... Oh. Say hello to our new and improved, like, house. Thunder outside. As you can see, the outside is way more decorated now. On every single side. I added some, like more roof indents. I also textured the roof. There's a chimney now. Hey, Silver Lackey, nice to see you. All sorts of, like, everything everywhere is decorated. I also added this bit as, like, a little material storage. We have hay here. We have logs here. We have food barrels here. All the outside is completely decorated. And it's pretty nice. Nice to see you, Silver. Nice house. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm very... I would say I'm very proud. There's still some things that I might do differently. But I'm very happy with it. This area is also laggy. You built one room yesterday. Nice. Most of everything is done now, though. Like I said, the inside decoration will still have to be improved upon. I saw while I was, like, AFKing. For example, the wizard tower needs more decoration. But that'll still happen. You don't want to move out? Me either, but... Maybe we, like, use this as our vacation home. Silver is real. I'm pretty happy with everything so far. I'm probably gonna slap another... The creepers are mean, yeah. Wait for the ocean creepers. Probably just gonna slap some more things here and there. But all in all, I'm pretty happy and content with this place. It looks alive. It's all an illusion. Which brings me to the point where I'm going to have to consider, like, my big builds materials. Which are probably going to consist of a few things. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. For example, the Prismarine farm. Let me actually go to the Prismarine farm. Did you have another portal travel set up to it yet? 1 month and 3 days. That's incredible. Incredible. And many more wonderful memories to come. Flexing your watch time to Laura. It might not work. Let me check. We have a Prismarine farm? Yeah. I'm just praying it doesn't put me into the Guardians. Nope. Nice. Should I be worried? No. God damn. It's just so ridiculous. You have 3 storage upgrades in here, but this already stores like almost 1 million? Produce more wood. Nice. Giant wall. Is this for the soup or something? There's a storage filter here for apple. Oh. Oh, automatic charcoal farm. Probably for this thing, right? To supply the blaze burners. Oh, for dark prism. Wait, what? Huh? How was there a guardian up here for a second? Okay, I see. So, good news and bad news. Every once in a full moon, a guardian comes out of the portal here. But it seems like it's very rare. And only if you're standing in certain positions, I think. That's awesome, Tape. I think it's fine. Just break it then, please. Let me sit here for a moment and see. We can move it further. Yeah. Wait. Is there no guardian spawning, or am I going insane? Oh, yeah, okay, wait. I might have to break this one. There's... Oh, no, wait. It's because other people... No. No one is in the nether right now, right? Oh, standards of the skin. Ah. Okay, maybe there's a couple coming through here. Is anyone in the nether at the moment? Okay, wait, no? Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna have to break this portal here. Uh-oh, that's one obsidian in the water. You've lost the ability to fly. What the what's happening? Yeah, the portal breaking is so loud. I guess it's because there's like 6 simultaneous blocks breaking. Oh, this is so scary to jump down. Oh, it's broken? Damn, this, like, that thing is just almost... I really don't want the crystal, like, one anymore. Bloop. Hopefully I didn't scare anyone with the portal breaking sound. I'm gonna move it a bit farther in this, like, general direction. Wait, do I have a flint and steel? I should, right? I do, yeah. There's a guardian explosion on the nether roof. How about now? I mean, they should be coming out of their normal portal again now. Once you do say the beginning of the Attack on Titan intro, it's German, right? Wait, the song? Isn't die Jäger? That part? Oh yeah, it's working again. Let me double check exactly what it was, okay? Seid ihr das Essen und wir sind die Jäger. Seid ihr das Essen und wir sind die Jäger. They're not very... Attack on Titan is notorious for not being good at German. Like with their pronunciation. But it's okay. This is what I'm also considering, because everything will like instantly, like this might be better than hoppers in every farm now to just have conveyor belts there. Japanese, German, it's so bad. But thank you, you're very welcome. Ihr seid das Essen und wir sind die Jäger. Also, I love Attack on Titan songs. Yeah, this is like much better. There's also another song from Xenoblade Chronicles, which I can show you too. Wait. Conveyor belts are fun, yeah. Which is called Wir fliegen, which means we're flying in German. Which also has German lyrics that is completely... As a German, I don't understand a word unless I see the lyrics in front of me. But it's amazing. It sounds super good. It's such a Shpyke vibe. The amount of Guardian food you get is crazy. Can you hook up like a drawer to it, Nico? Because that would make your storage like immediately like unbelievably much bigger. Yes. Sick. I don't understand a word of this. This is German. I'm gonna see if it links to the one on the roof right now, Cub. Nana! I'm dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm alive. Why did you go through? Wait, did you destroy the one on the other side? Oh, you... Oh my god, I didn't see that. I just saw my life flash before my eyes. I thought it was done for. I thought it was over. Chat, I thought it was over. Oh my god, I thought it was over. Streamer plot armor. Here's the great reason of why I didn't get hit by 1,000,000 of them. The reason I didn't get hit by 1,000,000 of them is because... It's because they all went through the portal immediately and... It was much nicer. Hi home, I'm Noda. Howdy, I'm home. Are you gonna join us in the movie as well, Nana? You guys are all welcome to join us on the movie night tonight. We're gonna watch most likely Angry Birds and Over the Garden Wall. Dude, my heart rate. That actually hurt my heart. That's not good either. Are you, Guardian Explosion? Uh-oh. Should we just move it even further away? It's too early for Over the Garden Wall? Not over here. It's so cold here. What temperatures are there? 9 Celsius right now. It should work. Once it was terrifying. Like, it should already work at this distance. Say hi to Nico for you. Bleach is saying hi, Nico.
Subscriber. The
What?
Perfect Leopard gifted a tier 1 sub to Amoebapera. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Alright, well, thank you for the gift sub. To Meeb. Very nice. Thank you very much for the gift sub, Leopard. Bleach, Nico says hi back. It's 26 Fahrenheit here. I mean Celsius. I was gonna say 26 Fahrenheit? That would be cold. We'll see, Tape. We'll see. You got Mike Wazowski by the fishing? What? But yeah, this song is beautiful, in my opinion. It's 30 Celsius? Make it like 100 blancs? Say hi to... My hi to Bleach was fully covered. Oh, thank God you clipped that. Yeah, that's good. My heart rate, I'm actually having like a little bit of heart pain right now. After that, my heart hurts like ever so lightly. I want to listen to this again. Holy, that scared the bejeebus out of me. I got so scared I couldn't even like scream. I'm gonna make it like a decent bit of distance. Like my portal with the iron farm is, for example, also like really close. Lurking here, get sniped. Killed. Kill. Kill. This should be good enough. It's not matching the Y. That's probably the issue. Maybe. It should be fine. Like, it genuinely should be fine since, like, the first one was working, too. But, like, some nonsense just messed up. It should actually just be fine. Let's give it one more try. Okay, I'm just gonna... I'm already gonna give you this, but I'm still gonna finish this sub. Make strip locks too. I'm gonna add some lights too because I can. Shmeep. Meep meep. Let me think what would be wiser to go through. Probably... It would be probably wiser for you to go through the nether one, since there's way less risk up when it's cold. Yeah, exactly. You can only remove so many layers before you have to skin your own skin. Even that wouldn't be enough. Guardians coming through instantly. Are they coming through right now? One more time this song. I have an earworm right now. Let's find out. Building. What? You're building? I love this song. Many Guardian. Should I go through this one, see what happens? You will explode. I destroyed. Oh, okay. Oh, oh. New burp brain, never. Nothing can replace burp brain. Oh my god, it's linking up to the beats. This has to be far enough. Why am I missing one of the obsidians? Okay, I'm gonna have to go diving for an obsidian real quick. Got it. I like the I like to imagine them Kratos like falling down. Oh! Okay. New coordinates are... Wait, sorry. 3. It's the second one. Surely this one will be fine, right? Chat, hit the like and subscribe button. It's funny how little you're moving, otherwise it's insane. Hit the like and subscribe button, chat, to make this work. Shwerkin? Shwerkin! We won. We win. The path got a little longer, but it works. Truly fantastic. Okay, I am going to BRB one more time. The water is just going straight through me. Time for your hourly Elytra repair. I need to repair mine again too. Yes, honey. It's actually so bad. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys fish one more time. I'm gonna be right back, and it should be fast. Okay, I'm back. I found something really cool. I had to show you guys. It's very fragile. Wait, let me switch over. So I hope it doesn't break. It's really cool though. Oh no. Never mind, I have nothing. Crunch. I got... Hey, Connor. Thank you, Super. Sure, sure. Cartoon crunch noise. It's not that perfect. Will you tree farm again? Sure. Minecraft eat noises. I need to move your portal onto the nether roof, Nico. You can have a bit, Cup. I have made 2. I'm very glad that you took my suggestion of going to the hospital. We, don't worry, Sir Eugene. No one thinks that you made any mistakes or anything like that. Not at all. We're all... Oh my god. Well, very glad to hear that you're doing okay. We're very, very glad to hear from you. I hope you're gonna feel better very fast. And very rapidly. We love you, dude. So don't feel bad. Fireball. Welcome back, Bleach. Maybe, Tabe, yeah. Game crashed. No shortage of water. We're all rooting for you, Sir Eugene. I was playing World? Oh, you're... Wait, Monster World crashed? But I think so, yes, Tabe. If anything, I'm gonna at least be in the iron farm while we watch the movie. Thank you for the roses, Tabe.
What?
Oh, that looks awesome. Thank you for the roses, Tabe. Oh, that looks nice. We had a Russian person on TikTok coming in earlier, Tabe, who was asking for a like schematic for the house that I built because it looks good. Ah. I see what's going on. You're basically dividing them in 3 different things. That's pretty sick. I'm glad you're feeling better, Super.
But
Create definitely lags my game a good bit with shade. Well, honestly, even right now. I'm at like 120 FPS. Does non-visible stuff lag you? It looks like it, yeah. I wonder if it's something on my end. Like in this place right now, I'm getting like, looking straight ahead, I'm getting like roughly 100 average. Dipping down to like 85s. Without shaders. With shaders, I'm getting about 50. But I'm used to it. Infected you. Wham.
what?
When I get to it, you won't mind me moving your portal on the nether roof, right? Go ahead. Okay. Let's do it. Fresh bottle of cheer wine from the fridge for movie night? Oh my god. Are you sharing with all of us? Because I want to try it and I'm sure Tape wants it. Super. Cheer wine. You said Tape's magic words. How will you ever pay for that? Whee! Your base should be that way. My electric's gonna break on this way, isn't it? Maybe? Uh, 494. Here. You. You're getting rails on your portal to prevent spawning. It's all I had. To vaguely fancy, so I could certainly spare some. Nice. Yeah, drink it fancily. Like, swish it around your mouth a couple times, like... I think I get some, like, hints of artificial, like, sugaring. Some, like, processing. Some earthy oaky tones. Build this city. In a second, when we're starting the movie and everything like that, I am going to quickly go out of the world and I'm going to join back into Minecraft like a little bit later. Clearly aged in a glass bottle of some kind, yes. I think this is like... do I detect hints of like 2-week shelf life so far? 2.5. Oh, this must have been required from Costco. Perfect. My water is also turning gray now, Cup. Is this due to your pollution machine? What? The pollution machine. Yay, I would know nothing about this. Your actual water. Yes, that too. Okay. Bro's playing Satisfactory. Yes. Everything's going very well. Everything farm is working. Everything is working. Creeper farm is working. Sugarcane farm is working. I'm scared to look at the results in the villager breeder. Oh my god. Everything's working. So what I propose is we initiate protocol movie night. I think we initiate protocol movie night. I think that's a good plan. I think that's our plan. Thomir left the game. I'm gonna be probably right back on in Minecraft. But I'm just gonna stand AFK here for a second. point. Everybody point. Everybody point. Everybody. Everybody do the point. Okay, that's enough like old school pop culture references for me. Everybody do the flop. I will need to go in an hour. Goodbye. Goodbye, Silver. You take care of yourself. That's completely fine. Is it old? The movie? No. I don't think so. Ruin the combo. Kill. Electric chair. The reference. Which reference? The server's getting electric chair. Wellness is currently variable, but I will watch as I'm present. Okay. Sounds good. If you're feeling, like, I hope you're not feeling too bad. The beep beep, I'm a sheep. Oh, yeah, that. Everybody do the... Okay. I'm not leaving yet. Well, I am. I'm leaving for movie night. So, everybody, I want to say thank you guys so much for watching the stream on this side of the end. We're going to stop right here. We're going to move to the Discord where we're going to have a movie night. I'm probably going to still be on the server. But I'm primarily going to focus on watching the movie. And we're going to say thank you guys so much for joining us today on this side of the end. I think I can't make it. That's okay. Do feel free to join our Discord if you haven't already. We like it there. It's a wonderful and great community, and you guys should be with us. I would love it. I suppose I have many other different social media platforms that are worthy checking out. As for the moment, though, I want to say thank you guys so much for joining us for another lovely, incredible, wonderful, amazing session. It was very fun. It was a wonderful stream. Am I allowed? Yes. And I do hope we get to see you guys for another wonderful, incredible, lovely, amazing session again tomorrow. Because tomorrow, Shpy modes. I have hiccups, that's true. But they have like videos, like VODs and stuff. I want to say thank you guys all so much for joining tonight. That was very nice, very cool, very great. I'm very happy with another wonderful stream. I was very tired today, and I hope it wasn't too noticeable. We did some good progress. Tomorrow I would like to finish some other things, and I'm going to play the song one more time, yes. And tomorrow, see you soon indeed. Like right now. Tomorrow I'm going to try to take another step in... Oh, goodbye, Bleach Death. Tomorrow I'm trying to like, start gathering everything that I need for my build, because that's going to take a few sessions, and it's going to happen. Good night. Goodbye, everybody. Much love. Much love. Much love.